Welcome back to the world of Rivellon. Divinity 2 Original Sin. It continues here. Episode 11. Let's leave the real world behind and enter Rivellon. Buy sync. Let's go. What's in the chest? What is in the chest? Previously on Divinity 2 Grubby Let's Plays. We killed the 3 necromancers at the table, unbeknownst to ourselves, drinking that sweet fruit juice of their soul. We freed a dragon, and we made it to the south of Fort Joy Island, right here. And we're faced with a mysterious chest in a purple sphere. What could it mean? What is it? What does it do? Will it hurt me? Will it tickle? Let's check it out. At this time, YouTube latest upload was episode 5. We're in episode 11 now. I'm trying to have them catch up, the YouTube videos. What's in the box? Me no understand, me must hit. Then what are we waiting for? Gah! Stupid Gimli. Alright. Maybe we have to throw the starfish on it? $25 XP, what do you mean? We didn't get XP, did we? Huh? Huh? We gained 25 XP for what? Out of sight.
A purple barrier hums as you approach, sealing a chest inside a circle of ancient stones.
Oh, I just clicked it. I'm sorry for the cinematic that there's an oil barrel on top. It's a remnant of my stupidity. Ruining the scene, the perfect scene. Alright. You cannot destroy it, Gimli, son of Gloin. Place your hand on the stones. There are strange symbols on these stones. Inspect them. There is a song in the hum. Listen carefully to it.
These are the dissonant notes of a curse. If you wish to open the chest, the barrier must be destroyed first.
Very well, then what are we waiting for? Well, it looks cursed.
Sand spills through the cracks of the old stone circle, like an hourglass without end.
Inspect the symbols.
The symbols will curse anyone that dares near. This chest cannot open unless the magic is dispelled. Sand spills, an unseen force tears at your shoulder. It yanks harder and harder, trying to rip the arm out of its socket. Your mouth tastes like salt and ash. Dark energy surges across your body, eager to punish your greed.
9. We're cursed. Cursed for 3 turns. What do we do? What do we do? What is the meaning of Stonehenge? Let's bless it. Let's turn it into a chicken. No. Maybe we can bless it. Do we have bless? Let's get bless. Quick save. Yeah. Wow. Captain Sech Sapor. Oh, this seems to be a character that died from a heart attack. Luckily, he's not one of the souls that I ate. He is missing an arm. Seems like a weird coincidence, because I found an arm earlier that was alive. A skeletal arm, but it couldn't be his. Hey. Let's go. Free loot. The barrel's still in the air. Knock, focus, aim, repeat. And remember, repetition leads to mastery. Someone gave 4200 XP. Yeah, it might have been him. Oh my god, is this the best bow we have? Okay. 10 accuracy, 5 accuracy, finesse and huntsman, suffocating, and this one is acid. Oh, it's actually not better. It's 3 levels higher. It does deal a lot more damage. Hold on, 40 to 43, 39 to 47. Yeah, it's not a lot better. Because of the finesse, the huntsman. It's close though. Captain Charismatic's coat. +1 persuasion. Unlocks combat kit. Tyrant Captain armor set. Tyrant's charm. The captain's capricious mastery is restored with the complete set, boosting the armor level to 8. An aura of fiery charm surrounds the wearer. Persuasion. Combat kit. Combat kit. Wasn't that a talent? Once per combat, if an enemy lands a fatal blow, combat kit will help you bounce back to life with 20% health. If you die and are resurrected in combat, combat kit will be available again. Oh, if you resurrect someone before it activates, I guess what it means. Pretty cool. And we get 1 persuasion, so technically we could do I think we'll just keep this. What was I wearing instead, actually? Surely not the Magister's Mantle. Is that what I just unequipped? Wait. We had... Were we wearing the Magister's Mantle? Oh, so it's actually way better. I was comparing it with something worse. Okay, so yeah, we're just straight up gonna use it. That's great. Way more armor, 1 persuasion, which... Yeah, cool. And I guess this can go to someone else. Poison resistance. Oh, she doesn't have the intelligence. That's Aerithurge. He's got a plate mail. Okay. It works so if you rest, die, get rest again, you can die and rest. Yeah, I guess we'll see how it works. Mage boots. 25 armor. Immunity. Oh! Quite a bit better than the Boros boots. Yeah, too bad that we lost the chance to interact with these 4 individuals whose soul we ate. But if you remember, we let our dog decide how we were going to handle that. I don't know if you guys saw that part. Well, we let our dog decide. I asked my dog for his paw. And if he didn't give the paw, we were going to eat those souls. And he did not feel like it. Why, Logan, why? Can we give his arm back? I guess we don't need the item anymore. Let's see. Where's the skeletal arm? I think probably cannot eat it. Yeah. It's only right. Rest in peace. Oh, okay. I see this could have been a combat. That's why they have the vines here and all that. All right. Now let's move on. Did you read the book in the chest? No. Good call out. Quill will book my coat. This is what remains to me. All hells he took. Brachus Rex. My soul jar is all he has over me. My hat, my boots, he'll never lay his dog's paws on those. So well have I hidden them. That power will be mine again. Those clothes the old tyrant gave me could bend even the most strong will to my whim. Have them again, will I? None will be my master. So this is a persuasion magic. If we get everything together, I guess we gain something like bartering, persuasion, and the other personality trait. My ship waits in the old cove, protected by my barb-tongued door. I need only wait and not forget. Wait and not forget. High and hill waves take us. High and hill waves take us. High. That's the voice. That's the... This must be the dialogue option that you pick when you speak to a door protected by the guard of the barbed tongue. If you say the wrong thing, it don't open, and then you get the ship. So this is another escape method. High and hill waves take us. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, you know, sometimes we lose combat options, guys. Like fighting these guys. Hey, there's something down here, perhaps. Still. I never went all the way. I know I'm kind of backtracking, but I'm not playing Divinity to rush through content. I want to experience everything.
He looks up from his work.
Help you?
Did I level up since? I want to experience everything, so I want to go north. Oh wait, I did save Gareth. He must be back here then, wouldn't he? It's worth checking out. Wouldn't he be back? And that would also mean that she is feeling good again. If he is back.
These soldiers your protection.
Gratiana.
I pray you will strengthen my eternal thanks. Friend, this is a debt I can never repay.
Uncanny evasion.
He's here to take us home.
Oh yeah. I don't think there's been a reset yet.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Is she not feeling
Gareth
better?
is back.
Yeah.
Gareth is safe.
Yes.
She throws her arms around you in a tight embrace.
Oh.
Thank you, thank you. You're so good, so kind, so brave.
My pleasure.
She smiles and hugs you again.
What a beautiful day. What a happy day.
Merchants reset every hour and on level up? Really?
My thanks, friend. I can't remember the last time I've seen her smile like that. If there's anything we can do for you, you have only to ask.
Now kill Gareth in front of... Seeing her if you know of a way to get out of here.
If you're looking for a man with a plan, you'll need to talk to Gareth.
I pray you will strengthen their spells. And Gareth will help. Gareth will keep us safe. Gareth will take us home. Divine
you.
blessing. The sun shines brighter now that Gareth is returned. I pray you.
Soon enough.
Exeter?
We can finally...
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency.
Oh, his squire.
He sees you approach.
Yeah, he must be really happy.
Thank you for finding Gareth, stranger. I owe you. We all do. I just hope he's found what we need to get past the Magisters. Then we might actually have a chance at surviving this. Now with Sir Gareth back to lead us, and if I know him, he must have found those source weapons, we might actually have a chance at surviving this.
Didn't we find it?
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you approach.
Chloroform? Backlash. We need higher level abilities.
Thank you. Now...
We need some level 3 abilities. So where are you, Gareth? Is he not here? Mattis? Simone?
Have you heard?
Oh, there he is. Hey. Oh, he's making the rounds. Cool. That kind of makes sense. Inspiring everyone.
Gareth's back.
Welcome, my friend. I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can.
I've been to the Hall of Echoes. Could you be one of these God-woken? Look around you and frown. You can't hide here forever.
There is no shame in finding solace in shelter. Or do you feel much guilt in enjoying the peace of the sanctuary?
Here, we stand less chance of catching Dallas's eye. These horrors she commands, shriekers she calls them. They still protect the harbor, firing pure death at anything that moves near.
The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucian, save us from whatever
He had
plot
two
Dallas
voices.
is concocting on it.
What happens next?
Well, I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that could counter these shriekers. I went to that armory looking for one of these wands, but Alexander's bootlickers stumbled in first. I found nothing but dust and blood. We've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours. Freedom is ours.
I've already got it.
You do? But that's incredible. I can only imagine what ghoul-ridden depths you braved to find one. I had no doubt. You bring me hope. Susan.
Yeah.
I'll gather the other seekers and travel to shore. Meet us there as soon as you can.
Travel to shore.
Gareth's voice echoes throughout the enclave with such command, it could rouse a fawn to action.
We move, seekers. Now is the time to resist. The Lady Vengeance will be ours.
Ah yes, the Lady Vengeance. Hey, they left everything behind. Which means we get the books. There they go. I was looking for something to learn. We can pillage all the food and stuff. Everyone left. I should probably prepare some meals. Let's put a cooking pot on top. Not an ink pot. Here, we need some dinner for battles. There, cooking pot. Alright. Now, what shall we make? We must have some recipes. Big tongs roped together. What's the point of that? Bowstring. Improvised wand. Those are weapons. Oh yeah. Potion. Oh, Politis empty potion bottle. Healing potion. We could use a couple of those. And a poison bottle. That's what all those empty flasks are good for. Lovely. Fire arrow. Armor. Food. You can make boiled potato. Cold fries. Dinner. Dinner is good. Dwarven stew, dinner and beer. Pumpkin soup. Rivellon fries. Oh, nice. Cold fries, Rivellon fries. Tomato sauce. Elven stew. 3 dinners together with tomato sauce becomes elven stew. Oh, 2. Wow. What does that do? 2 finesse. Oh, lovely. Very lovely. You take this. Oh, but the healing though? No, it's only for Sibyl. Constitution. Stolen herring. Poisoned boiled potato. Perfect. Said poison. Perfect. Apple juice. Heals 10%. Poison resistance. Small poison bottle. Yo, that's a lot of damage. 50 poison damage. That's crazy. Revel on fries. Great for him. Cool. Can you poison the food? I guess you can, probably. Never thought about it. But it makes sense that you can. Okay, let's head south. Can I head south? It doesn't look like it's a area that you can actually walk towards. No, I'm thinking probably you can't even. Yeah. Everything where you can actually walk to is mapped. So it's purely aesthetic. Okay. Then let's get back to where we intend to go. Finally. Did you go back to the ship with the cornered woman? I don't even remember that. Oh, was it here? Yeah, I think she died. I'm not quite sure. I think she died. Like, I failed, I didn't restore session, and she died. Something like that. And oh, I remember! There was a void woken here. Near the bear and the rat, and there was a freaking void woken. A Magister Loke? Yeah, it's right here. Alright, let's get back into it. Fight time! I'm just gonna... Oh, no. Let's take the high ground. Can we? Yeah, we can. Why would we just walk at it? Let's be smart about this. No. Stop! Okay, I don't know why they suddenly ran down the... I guess they were trying to reunite with allies. Okay, let's separate them before it goes wrong again. We'll send Fane up there. Wait, Fane can get himself up there. We need to give the gloves to someone else. Because she's the only one that can't teleport. We had this issue in a battle before. Except no one wants to exchange gloves with her because they all got some better. Alright, let's just exchange it with Fane. It doesn't have to be a permanent switch either. It's just a bit of a nuisance. We should probably have some of these things not in our inventory. Yeah, a bit of a hassle when she can't teleport herself. The easiest thing would just be to find a way to teleport with our mage. That would be the best. Okay, what is this?
Your gaze wanders over the solemn stone face that overlooks the shore.
This is like a checkpoint thing? I think it might be a checkpoint thing. Okay. Hey, look. Is that something I can go into? Well, let's deal with the threat first. Hey. Oh. Oh wow, it's a whole ambush. Oh, that's a tough fight. But we're strong now. They're level 6. We were meant to have this battle one level earlier, perhaps, in their mind. Okay, not the best battle prep. But battle is joined. Target is too far. Is there any high ground we can take? No. Tough angle. I'm surprised there's no conversation here. Usually Voidwoken have a lot to say. Let's examine them. Fire resistance -10, as is common. Air and earth. He's good against fire and water, weak against air and earth. Okay, let's encourage. We can do this, men. Haste on Sibyl. Armor of Frost on Thane. And we rain? No, rain is risky too. Thunderbolt grenade. Youch. Oh, we have Conjure Incarnate. We can summon an Incarnate right here. Or we could summon it on electrified ground and it will have electric abilities. Except it's not valid area. Yeah, not valid area. A regular one then. What does it have? No abilities, because there was no elemental. Alright. Target is too far. Guess we need that 8 movement, because we don't have high ground on him. No, I never played WoW when it was a big deal way back when. Kid hits. 1 action point left. He has no physical armor, so let's do our trick of knocking him down. So all we have is like a regular attack. Cute little Incarnate. Hey, not bad. Yeah, I should have sacrificed first. Oh, sacrifice creates blood. Oh yeah, you can sacrifice first and then summon on blood. That's cool. Nice idea.
You, Bane, traitor, destroyer.
Traitor? Right, Fane wanted to... Fane discovered the veil and he wanted to examine it. And then the king already knew about it, even though the king roleplayed as if he didn't know about it and didn't allow the research. Eventually Fane got captured, but I can only imagine that Fane's alignment would have him eventually not be cool with the Voidwoken coming through the veil. So for him to call him a traitor, they thought we were chumps. And our history book just updated. Adding insult to attempted murder, the Voidwoken here call me a traitor. Yeah, interesting. Alright, where are we? We're right here in front of him. Yeah, let's take down the Voidwoken. Best way we can. We've already used Sky Shot. It's an opportunist. Immune to diseased, infected, and decaying. He's weaker against air, but he does have 100 magic armor still. We're not going to be able to do everything with physical, so...
I'll yield to none.
This one marks chilled. Freeze blood and water surfaces. Set chilled. Set chilled. 60 damage. Also 60. This one then. Ah. Didn't use air on him. Ruptured tendons. I don't want them to have high ground advantage on me. It'll keep those guys busy. One hit. I can knock him down actually. Yeah. Nice. I remember this fight quite hard, but doable. I think I jumped into this fight when I was level 5, and I just backed out because I knew I was gonna fail. But we're stronger now. We got a lot of new good equipment. Ouch. Oh my god. I need to get the dragon prince over there. Cursed blood applies decaying, causing characters. Hey, thanks Hovenberg. Well, let's deal with this guy first. Stunned. She has first aid. She can get potions. She's gonna be fine. We made a bunch of potions. 120? Pretty much. Pretty much needed. No tips, Haddock. Thank you. Don't tell me she died. 156, okay. How do I get there? It's far away. We're gonna need teleportation. We go here, we attack him. And we let our mage teleport us over. Ah! Sibyl, you need to get out. It's too many of them. What were you thinking? Oh no, she's dead. Why would she jump over the edge to fight 4 or 5 of them alone when we're still here fighting the Voidwoken? Typical rogues. We are so slow. Oh my god. Contamination will be nice. The way she died. It's a harder fight than I thought, but it was a dumb thing to go there. Nice we finally have a water wand so we don't light everything on fire. Like the poison that we make. Well, now that Sibyl is dead, we can resurrect her later. I guess we might as well just stay here then. Acid destroys 18 physical armor each turn. Wow. So that's what acid does. Yeah, tactical view. I'm aware. So yeah, this is cursed fire. Cursed fire, cursed poison. Must be some effect he did. It's time for a tactical retreat. And a poison potion. Consume. It only gave 30 healing. I expected more. It said 50. But anyway, it hurt me. What the hell? Well, that makes sense. It consumed whatever physical armor I had left and then did damage the rest. Lost over leveled. Yeah. Okay, maybe we can do this one again. Well, nothing has been lost yet, which is not allowed to be lost.
Hey, man.
Poke a Geodude. Thank you. They grouped up nicely. Let's armor of frost ourselves. And haste ourselves. Yeah, we don't have Chain Lightning anymore because he's a little bit dead. Oh no, we do. But I don't want to use source magics here. I can do this without the sauce point. As you guys may know, I am extremely careful with wasting my source points. If we end up having to try it again, and I prefer not because I'm trying to just one-time fights. But if we have to do it again, we will not go Rambo with Sabille. Saving it for Divinity. Divinity 3. Plus 50% damage from all the huntsmen, guys.
I'll yield to none.
Amazing. I hope Baldur's Gate 3 will have the same love that they put into this game. We can save him. Don't tell me I can put him here. Oh, he's fortified. God, that was my source magic. In an 8-meter radius. But they can't be downhill. Feign resisted death. Right. It travels in a straight line. Yeah. See, that one did go up. Interesting. Yo, he killed that barrel like it was nothing. Ugh. Is he still fortified? Oh, God. His second weakest resistance is air. We could teleport him away. On top of his friends. Maybe Feign can live. He became a pile of bones. Order? Yeah, order. Oh, I didn't reach. I'm gonna reload. I made too many mistakes.
Look out, Quercus! More of the great Acorn's monsters!
Okay. Position different. We got this. We can now recruit both Beast and Ifan. I guess, yeah, you can go back and recruit others, right?
Look out, Quercus!
You can go back and recruit others if you're playing the For Honor mode and you lose somebody. But if you lose your main character, is it over? Like, is that how it works in that game? In Honor?
More of the great Acorn's monsters!
Tactical retreat. If you lose all, the game is lost after a full party wipe. And you would have to start over. That's crazy. Ah, we poisoned him. Smart. Let's haste the Red Prince. So we can flesh sacrifice, which puts blood, and then we can conjure the incarnate on the blood. Oh yeah. That's really cool. Mosquito Swarm. Unleash a swarm of giant mosquitoes to suck the blood from your enemies, dealing damage and healing yourself. Wow. So you really do just want to summon them on an elemental, because it is better than a standard one. Because I just got to see the standard one, doesn't do anything much, right? Three action points to get here. She's fast, she has a lot of movements. Didn't expect her turn to end, but it makes sense. 5 action points, 2 plus 3. I do remember that Voidwoken TP'd somewhere. Peace of mind.
I'm ready.
Bouncing shield. Dragon's Blaze. Can I hit anyone with it? Yeah. What the hell?
You.
I didn't hit him!
Traitor. Destroyer.
Why? Why does it let me fire if... Oh, I guess it just goes max range. And I didn't see how much it's gonna be because it's in the air and it doesn't want to cover up ground dimension. Well, I know it's an 8 range spell, don't I? 7, and it was 9 away. I have no one to blame but myself and my shoddy memory. It was showing down the cliff? Okay. the Void Walker. Should have dipped my elemental. I believe he was strong against fire and water. Yeah, air and earth. Well, that's all I have. Fire. It'll have to do. What a pretty set of numbers. It's weird to see fights this way. I prefer it at an angle. We almost have enough. 3, 2. Okay. Now we can knock him down. Nice. Alright, we lost our physical armor. We can restore it if we care enough to. And maybe we should. We only have 160 health. But we can also concentrate aggressively. What is this? Normal fire. We can make it rain to help out a bro. Two bros. Summon senpai. The color contour of the target changes hue when they will be hit. Yeah. And I turned off the contours, which makes it even clearer. I can have it on and on depending on when I need it. He's still knocked down, so let's focus on others. Okay, good. We found someone solo to dive. Actually, not solo, but just 2 people. It wouldn't allow me to jump behind him. Let's go Medusa head. Adrenaline. Medusa head. Resisted by magic armor. Oh. So all we can do is chicken claw. Which is nice. And first aid. Wrong order, because we got rested now. Ha! Why does it freeze the ground over the enemies? What advantage does it have? Oh, there's so many layers, Kachots. Let me explain. Every spell you cast, every elemental spell leaves an effect behind on the ground. Fire leaves fire, or can leave fire. Water makes things wet. Fire and water makes things warm. Ice is formed via wet and chill. Wet and cold, let's say, becomes ice. Right? When someone uses a decaying attack, it curses the fire. Decaying curses water, curses the poison, etc. All of these effects, it's a lot of elemental logic. How do you get smoke? It's via fire and water, I believe. Fire, water, and air, maybe. I don't know exactly. Right? So all of them do things to you. If you're in a fire, generally that hurts. You take fire damage per turn. I think it also affects your resistances. My resistance against water is lower because I'm wet. My resistance against air is lower because I'm wet. But I'm stronger against fire because I'm wet. So what does ice do? You can slip on it. except when you install nails in your shoes. All kinds of different effects. It's super interesting. It's his turn. Not yet. His turn, then him. We should finish off the Void Woken though. Specifically with physical damage. Good hits. I'm not 100% sure on every elemental effect yet. Like, I can't predict it before it happens every time. Give Lowe's physical armor. And we can do physical armor regen too. So they're super okay, those two. The ones in trouble potentially are Fane and Sibyl. So he just made things wet. Acid attack. Oh my god. Luckily we're top on armor. Necrofire. Cursed fire. So why is there cursed fire here? He threw. He threw acid. And I guess Voidwoken does decaying attacks? Oh, demon blood. Oh. The Voidwokens are cursed. The demon. It's his blood. Wow, okay. He's wet, so he's weaker against electric discharge.
Glory is mine.
And it stuns him. Wonderful. Magic armor for Fame. Chicken waddles, as they do. Oh no, Fane is so low.
I'm fading.
One more hit and we're dead. We resisted death. We actually died. And it skipped his turn because he died. Well, that sucks. Oh yeah, they're easier to see when I hit tilde. We still have one turn of... Do they still have magic armor? No. Not much. Oh, that one is blocked by physical. Didn't read it properly. This is magic. Okay. Damn, not close enough for a bounce. Wow, stunned me. Wait, stunned by what? Shock, and then an additional shock. Necrofire suffocating. Suffocating is destroys magic armor each turn. Oh, he has none. Necrofire drops their fire resistance. Well, that's all I can do. I have no other spells. We still have Medusa, but it's blocked. But oh, it's blocked by magical. Oh, that's perfect. Medusa takes 2 turns, 2 action points. We could walk here. We will get hit by cursed fire, but I think maybe we can Medusa everyone. That's 30 damage. Yeah, we can Medusa everyone. Wow! Oh my god, we did a triple petrify. Turn to stone. Does it skip a turn when they're petrified? Nice move. Yeah, 3 petrified. Medusa OP, yep. Wow, triple skip. Okay, so Vayne is still almost dead. First thing we do is we check, are we poisoned in some way? No, okay, so we can drink a potion. Never would I drink a small poison bottle if I was decaying. Okay. So we are poisoned now. And fortify. And then we could do tactical retreat as well. We could go here. Yeah, probably for the best. Or with poison dart, both of us. Oh. Oh no. That was so bad. He's undead. Oops. I am surprised it didn't explode. It could have been worse. Nice. Get void woken. No one is in trouble really except Vayne, so just have to take care of him. Tornado? Damn, what the hell? Okay, what did that even do? Nothing. Cast Restoration on Vayne? Yeah, thanks. Sounds great. Surely. It hits. It put the fire out though? Yeah, I don't even know what it does, Tornado, but it didn't do anything that I seem to mind. Wow, blitz attack. Okay, cool. I'm still in the fire. Anyway, I can tactical retreat.
I'm ready.
And then we can poison ourselves, maybe. in some way. Surely it's gonna explode and hurt all of us. Cursed poison cloud, what the hell? Cursed poison cloud applies acid and poisoned. Jesus.
Prepare yourself.
Jesus. Fane was hit by fire damage. Okay, tactical retreat, haste, poison flasks. Fane has the status poisoned, no longer has the status magic shell. I got poisoned, and then I died. Oh my god. Knew that was gonna happen. I did not know. I did not freaking know. What can I do? Him. I did not just stun Sibyl. Oh, come on. I thought this was gonna be an easy fight. I'm wrong. It's hard. Of course, I'm kind of clustered here on the cliff. At first, I thought I was just sneaking up on the Void Woken. To each character in the area, protected by magic armor. So that ruins Sibyl if I cast it on her. I can go for Blessed Shield. 4 action points. With peace of mind ourselves. Shield. What? Oh. It's okay. It's alright. We're gonna live through this. That's how I feel playing Warcraft 3. And Warcraft 3 isn't even turn-based. He's left here. And the mage is still across. But I can't get there. He immediately runs and puts his back against the cliff. So he can't get hit. Armor of Frost. Do I have teleport for her? No. No teleport. His turn next. We can still encourage. It may help Sabille as well. Right? 2 strength, 2 constitution. Yeah, can help. Red Prince got stunned. Wow, he's got a really nice wand. Hopefully we can pillage it off of his body. Huh? No! No! I was decayed! Not again! Oh, it feels so bad. It feels so bad. Did we lose this fight? We lost. It's not possible. I am too skilled. I'm too strong. No, it's not possible. I'm a world champion RTS gamer. How can this be? You have no power here. Hard game. Too much strategy, not enough real time. Alright, let's try it differently here. Let's sneak. He immediately turned around. He's like, who goes there? Ah. Okay, let's not squeeze ourselves on this cliff. Let's see what happens when we approach from below. Yeah, this spot doesn't seem like a fantastic starting area. It's like I'm a duck and I just climbed into the barrel. Where are we anyway? We're here. Best part is, we've been here before. We don't even need to take this path. We could just go via here. Or here. We don't need to do this. Did Grubby ever go into the armory? Yeah, we've been there, we've been there. We've conquered it. Veni Vici Vidi. I can't pass up on the free loot. Actually, now that I think about it, it might be time for a good old cheese. That fight was really hard, yeah. One moment, Void Woken was just having a bit of a nice sleep. Oh, I did give him attack of opportunity if I want to escape. He was having a bit of a nice sleep when suddenly he was rudely teleported in the middle of the most sexy band of adventurers we've ever seen. Not all are in the fight. Oh yeah! We get a free hit. There's poison right here. Pickpocket failed. You're joking me. Good start. Okay. He has no physical left, so we could knock him down, but I don't think I want to knock him down. I think I want to kill him. Yeah, I feel like it's a waste to knock him down if I'm gonna kill him anyway. But yeah, maybe it would have been good, because then he can't act, and now he's gonna cast spells.
You fail.
Nearly killed him right there.
Destroyer.
Yeah, because now he did 70 damage on Lotte. Well. 8 damage reflected. Really not bad. Now, we have water arrow, we have static cloud arrow, knockdown arrow. Yeah, I changed my mind. We are gonna knock him down. No, not this turn. Wait, if I knock him down now, it will knock down his next turn. I think. Does it knock down his next turn? Or will he be knocked down during this turn and then get... Yeah. How about knock off arrow? The world isn't ready for Fane Void babies. Okay, so he's knocked down. We've got a full turn, but let's make use of it. So sick damage, 60 damage. Cursed blood. Did we get something cool? Ah, still just mosquito swarm. We should have probably used mosquito swarm. 3 turn cooldown. Though we didn't need the healing. So. Okay. He's almost dead. Ouch. I wonder if there are any builds and strats that maximize retribution. Like, we're talking full retribution. And then you only heal your Red Prince, or whoever has it. Only heal and shield over and over and over. And you just go full survivability. And you let everything just hit him until every enemy is dead. Full retribution is garbage. Exactly. Yes. Which is why it would be cool to do a run with that. Yeah. Can I hit him? Yes. You must have reflex shield to begin with. Yeah, reflex shield. It would be possible but tedious. Yeah, it's really dumb. But funny maybe. So he's still knocked down. Though there's no poison effect on him or anything. There's an enemy. They can be crippled. I want to do like a small amount of damage to him, but... What's this actually? Huh? Hey, what is this? There's like a faceless one. Crazy. I'll finish it off now. It's a secret admirer. Oh, it's you? Imagine if a game dev could come in and punish you for cheesing. They could like take control of a character. That'd be so sick. Try to finish him off while we're here. I love this game. It was super good. Yo, what up, Gorge?
Super good.
Thanks for the sub. How you doing? I've been on, I think partially on a bit of a Dota break because I just got hooked into this game. It was too powerful. All good. Just grinding that Hearthstone. Hearthstone? Wait, you're not on a break from Dota. You're just playing and watching some streams. Nice. Battlegrounds, right? We can suck life. Yup. Very nice. Getting ready for Bali Major. I'm kind of envious to anyone going to Bali Major. It's a cool Dota event, but also Bali, as you can probably tell from looking at me. It's an island of the country of...
My waters, child. Let me embrace.
It wants me to find it.
What the Anyway, Bali is an island of the country of my people, as I was saying. As you can tell, I'm part Indonesian. So it'd be fun to go there. I wonder what that was. It wants me to find them. So, let's go in then. Applies healing. Even to me. I don't have any damage. Yeah, it's the face, partly Norwegian. Did I hear that right? Indonesian. He's still knocked down for another full turn. Lows is super low. Shields up. Healing potion. Ah! Three times in a row! Sorry, I need a moment. This is my third fight, and it happened again. Okay, oh, look! Decaying! I finally understand the icon. it's a plus for healing with a cross through it, a dash. Do not heal. I get it now. But also I should go, I mean, I need to look at the icons every time I cast anything. Oh, so hard. What can you do, guys? What can you do? He's no longer stunned. But it's not his turn this turn, right? Who's a chicken? He's a chicken. He's a chicken. He's a chicken. Oh. And his turn is next turn. But we can still finish them. No, I have not solved the burning pigs riddle. I tried to do a persuasion there. Maybe bless would help, from what I know now. I think there was some blessed water. I think we'll be there soon, if I'm not mistaken, and I go north. Persuade them not to burn. Yeah. Chicken form lasts for one more turn. I would be leaving an enemy at our backs. Still. Adrenaline. Stab him. My imp. Go get him, imp. I just set him up there for attack of opportunity, and so that the archer is gonna want to start running, which will make him lose action points. Aha! Oh, he lifesteals even from normal hits. Enemy at our back. Who needs physical armor? Everybody. So if I go here and I use bend metal, will it hit Fane? No, didn't think so either. Give a buff. We have backlash. We can finish this guy. There was someone else there. Yeah, damn it. And it's his turn next. Well, we can't reach him. We can first aid. Our Red Prince still has 240 health. Ourselves then. Order lol. I think we're gonna win this time though. Yeah. Wow. Huge hit. Dun, 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 dun. She still has mending. She's gonna be fine. Let's fortify ourselves.
Prepare yourself.
I should use elemental arrowheads next turn. So I can use it twice instead of the end of a turn. Because the action point carries over anyway.
Yield to none.
How does he even have tendons? He's decomposing. Ah, that's why. He's decomposing. He is not decomposed. The only thing he still got is a tendon, and I just ruptured it. No! No! Okay, armor frost. Eee, what was that? Bleeding rain. What is that? Didn't even say what it is, but it's raining blood. Four action points. She needs the armor. I'm still fine, 218 health. I would set her on fire too. We could throw the shield. It doesn't kill him though. Instead we could cripple him. It's all characters. Where's Skeleton? Did he teleport across? Wait. Where's... Oh, there he is. Barrage. 1. It's gonna do something like 40 damage. We have to shoot 2. Yeah. 39, 49. 1 was enough. One would have been enough. He shot the ground. For some reason he wanted to make Cursed Electrified Blood Surface, which applies stunned. Cursed? What will they think of next? Cursed Electrified Blood Surface. They really just took a pen and paper and brainstormed and had a hell of a time. Drink it. Oh, thanks. It's over, Anakin. Wow, we did it. In just one try. With no mistakes. Imp was so good this fight. Yeah, he was so good. Just one try and we never even decayed ourselves. Hey, what happens when you make an imp in Frozen Blood? Huh? Incarnate's time has come. Oh. Oh, I created the same one. It kills the previous one. Makes sense. Dude, you can fly around with one action point. Yeah, you can't have two of the same imp. Is this it? I could have used the fire arrow to finish him. We would still have comeback kit. Yeah. Whew. Jiminy Jillikers. First try, GG. Much harder fight than I thought. What a sick, tough fight. 6 new recipes, including how to make a range scroll. Yeah, that was a difficult fight. See ya, thank you. Ooh. Hello. Perseverance. Is that better for Red Prince? Or did he have a sick shield? The Fortress. Constitution. Retribution. Oh, it's quite good. It is quite good indeed. Bear skin armor. Summoning. Unlikely to make the cut. Elegant ring. Summoning. First aid skill book. Small masterwork rune. Oh, bonus physical damage. That's really nice. Amulet of the Deep. Constitution. Immunity to stun. That's interesting. So he currently has a retribution amulet, which is not as good as immunity to stun. That's really strong. Finesse is useless. Retribution is whatever. Constitution and immunity to stun is much better. And air resistance, which was his lowest res. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Magic armor, finesse, ranged. We lose 1 retribution, but oh well. Yeah, nice. At least 1 improvement, because the rest, not good enough. Though it is a bigger shield for Lose if we were willing to give up initiative. She has 16 initiative, which is quite nice. Maybe it's time to get a better shield. More armor. Nah. We keep the initiative. It is a very small shield, 2625. How much does the new one give? $43.40. Oh god, that's such a big difference. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. And the perseverance is not awful either. A little bit of armor restoration. Yeah, I might have been overvaluing initiative. Or maybe, we'll see. Maybe I've been undervaluing it. Cool. Advance. Hey, there's a little secret nook and cranny here. And what about all this then? See? There has to be something to this. And here? It says it's walkable. Perhaps not. And there's really nothing to this. Oops. Oh yeah, see, there is a little bit movable terrain. But not relevant. I have very high wits already. Because my wits are 15 and we routinely give clear mind to Fane. Which gives him 19 wits. You can't get much higher than that. I'm very witty. So we found a red flag again. Here be pigs. Oh, there it is. Now I recognize it. Source magic. Ah. Okay, I'm more aware this time. Let's talk.
Douse this eternal flame.
I suppose I could with Bless. Let's try it out. Hey.
Yes.
Oh? Scapor?
The menacing skeletal guardian looks at you wearily, then yawns.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex, prepare to die, and so on and so forth. Let's get this over with.
What house did you belong to?
Law. But I obey our laws no longer.
Kill
Their
her!
authority does not extend into the endless day. I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality. Well, I wouldn't have said so if they didn't. Can't eat, sadly. Food goes right through you. Too bad, too, since those fiery hogs gave me a hankering for a good pork stew.
She moans impatiently and taps her bony foot.
Yes, I know he's dead. I am still obligated to perform his wishes. He may not live, but the threat of his curse hangs over me.
Oh!
It is as you say. In any case,
We did
no
a persuasion.
curse could possibly be worse than this droning drivel. Be on your...
The guardian chokes on her words, as if strangled by an invisible hand.
Lol. Warfare. Hey. That might be better than Ring of the Sky. More damage. Lose some armor and health. Ring of this guy, yeah. I mean, I like the health, but we have quite a lot now. It's 42 health. Instead, we get warfare. 1 warfare. That's bonus damage. 1 bonus damage. Is it that little? 5%. It's 1 damage. We lose 32 health for 1 damage. I'm not sure that's even worth it. I don't think it is. Okay, so we don't take that. Constitution and Scoundrel. And we have a mace. The Illuminator, level 5. 10% critical chance. Pyrokinetic. Set Necrofire. Set Burning. Don't think so. Voice of Dread. Fire damage. Level 5. Intelligence HP. Yeah, I found all these too late. They would have been good before. Ring of Fulfillment. Scoundrel. Nope. Who needs HP when you drink potions decayed? Can we move on from the suicide? The triple suicide. Let's talk to the not burning pig. Wait, what happened to the not burning pig? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, Jesus.
Speak if you wish to.
Yeah, I guess he's doing piggy things now. Cool, I think there was somewhere we hadn't been. Yeah, here. She's living her best piggy life. Hey, we haven't been here either. Ornate chest. Light golden teaspoon. A little bit of fire. Magical two-handed axe. Crafting Bible. Yeah, the pig sabotaged us. Mean and unnecessary. It's so unnecessary. Vindictive pig. Ignition. 3 new recipes. What do we get? Bone dust? And stardust. Okay, let's try to make it. What does that do? Bone dust. Ingredients. Last picked up. A heap of finely powdered bone dust. I guess it's another recipe. There were some corpses here we hadn't looted yet. And I doubt it matters too much. We don't have to go. Let's go, let's quit stalling, shall we? Let's go east. I can't save the pigs, I don't have enough. I don't have to save them all. Alright, I don't have enough source. It's not worth it. I saved one and he ran away without so much as a thank you. Armory then pigs. I've been to the armory already. Yeah, I'm getting disoriented. I have to go east. This way. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I turned around for the void walk and that's it. You have not been to the armory? Oh. This is not the armory. Is there stairs down or something? I suppose I have not been to the armory, yeah.
And not even a placard to recommend your...
Won't budge.
Oh yeah, we were here, but it won't budge. What can you do?
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
I guess I just left here when I couldn't get through. Can't do anything, no doors here.
You one of those Brackus soldiers too? Should have been more careful who you went to battle for, bub.
Metal door. Oh, look at this. Guys, I found it! Woo, I'm a genius! I have the eyes of a hawk. God,
In a flickering
gamer.
torchlight, you see a Magister lying muttering on the ground.
And the ears
As you
of a hawk.
approach, he turns with a jerk.
No, stay back. Not another step closer if you want to live.
You don't look like you're in a position to kill anyone. Ignore him and explore.
Kill? Have you lost your senses? I'm not here to kill. I'm here to die. Dark magic protects that door. If you're smart, you'll leave. You'll run. Otherwise...
The Magister nods towards his hand, and you see the skin is midnight black.
Oh my god.
It seems to undulate, as if worms were squirming through his flesh.
We're lucky this guy is still alive, because I was at the armory probably 5 hours ago, and I didn't see the door.
He grimaces and tucks it underneath his arm, squeezing it tight.
Why are you clenching your hand like that? Bite it and find that file.
It's in the blood. I can feel it. I'm just trying to... trying to slow it down. Stop it spreading.
What were you doing here?
Excavations. Digging out old weapons. More purging ones. Enough to turn the tide against Source.
I'm Source, by the way.
We thought it'd be simple. But Voidwoken, undead, seekers, and now this. We were doomed from the start. Dallas must have known.
Must have known what?
I don't know. Something powerful. We thought it might help, but... whatever it is, the Void itself is fighting to protect it. Dallas told us to be careful, but this is wrong. It's evil. Death.
What can I do?
He looks up at you, his eyes staring deep into yours.
I saw how they died. I heard them screaming. I don't want to go like that. I don't want to face that. Please. I can't lift my sword. I can't.
Oh god, no. I couldn't possibly kill you.
I can't do it myself.
No. I can't kill a soul. Rest your hand on his shoulder. Ew. No, I wanna get more. I wanna ask more questions.
Make it sharp. I can feel it spreading. can feel it taking a hold.
Alright, start with the start. Tell me about your parents. Where did you grow up?
Dark magic.
What happened?
Protecting something. Damned if I know what it is.
He glances at his black hand as the darkness twists under his skin.
Thought I might be damned already.
What can I
You
do?
can take this pain away. You can end it right now. I don't want to die screaming. I'd pray to Damien himself for a blade between the ribs.
Take your
The
leave.
Magister groans in pain.
Alright, we'll check if we can heal him for fun. Even though I don't think it's worth it. He's still decomposing. Did that help him at all? Healing spells and potions will... Hold on. Put decay on him and let him drink HP potion. Was not necessary.
In the flickering torchlight, you see a Magister lying muttering on the ground.
No, stay back. Not another step club fight.
I want to talk.
The Magister nods towards his hand. He grimaces and tucks it underneath his arm.
What
He
happened?
nods towards the...
Same as those poor souls. As soon as they touched that switch, they were screaming. Some void curse.
He looks up at you.
I saw how they died.
I'm not going to kill you.
Then leave me be, coward. You're of no use to me.
Okay. All right, let's kill him, guys. I have compassion. With the lowest damage spells at a time. Hey, he regained all his armor.
In the flickering torch...
No, stay back. Not enough fight.
The Magister... He grimaces and tucks it up.
It's in the blood.
He looks up.
I saw how they...
He lowers his...
Yeah, I wonder why his armor keeps regenerating. It doesn't start combat with us. I guess you just need to be fast enough.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Alright, we done it. Healing him gives 10k XP for real. Nah, we tried to heal him, we can't. Yeah, I did use control left click.
His most venerated eminence, Brachus Rex.
Ew. What type of damage does healing do on a decaying target? I think it's HP removal, maybe? Hey!
Speak if you wish to.
Look at this. Source fountain. Can we all get it? Oh, we can all get some. Wow. Amazing. Oh, this is gonna be a fight that's gonna kick our ass. It's giving us unlimited source magic. I know it's gonna be hard. Yeah, we could go save all the pigs. Does it matter though? We saved one and an event happened. We save another, something happens? We can always drink more on the way out. I want to continue. So we hit the lever and bad things happened.
Cuss. No wonder it doesn't work.
So we bless this.
Knowing the reputation of Brachus Rex, we should tread gingerly.
Wow. So bless always works against curse. Lucky charm. Curse works against bless as well, just like Here's a Might and Magic. Yeah.
What is this contraption?
What contraption? This. Enraged skill book. Okay, Fane, you're the scholar.
Before you stands an ancient shrine, runes carved deep into its rock.
Lay your hand against the runes. How dumb would you have to be to immediately lay your hands? I bet nobody ever did that.
The runes are in no language you understand
Oh,
or
okay.
recognize. The shrine seems completely inert.
Maybe someone else recognizes them?
Before you stands the runes are in...
Maybe
Before
Los.
you the runes are in...
Alright, I guess we're
Before
just
you
gonna have
the
to
runes are...
lay our hands on it.
Before you stand, you feel the source inside you swell up, filling your chest, yearning to be free.
You focus your power, calling the source to your fingertips.
Your power flows from your chest and into your hands, green tendrils of power slithering from your fingertips across the shrine. The shrine starts to vibrate and glow, slabs of stone gliding across each other as it begins to open.
Ooh. Corrupted Tyrant's Helm. There we freaking go.
Good find.
Good find.
His most esteemed majesty, Brachus Rex.
Very good. Okay, so armory. Relatively brief encounter. We'll see what happens if we bless additional pigs. I suspect it won't do much. Yeah, there was no fight here. Head south. There's not even a Here Be Pigs quest marker anymore. Oh, we get additional XP. Well, 600 XP. Will you talk with us? I guess they cannot be conversed with. Maybe if we do one more, there's gonna be suddenly a special effect. Oh, there is a journal update.
A moment's pause.
With the pigs we blessed fled into the wilderness. They'll be hard to miss. Okay, cool, but we need to go back and fill up on sauce. There's some source on the ground right next to you. I didn't see it, but we need it for everyone anyway. Yeah, the Red Prince got Enraged book, which is pretty cool. We decided not to purchase it, but we might as well learn it. And try it out. Could be interesting. Move an allied character with the power of rage. Oh. Ah, move them. Not move them. 100% crits. Yeah, we can cast that on Clinks. With, of course, the downside being that they cannot cast spells anymore, but sometimes that's good on Fane. Infinite sauce. Nice. East. It's time to go to the Shriekers again and Gareth's rallying point and leave this island once and for all. I'm ready. Pepe laugh. Who's there?
Who's there? I can hear you. Get out of here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had a change of heart. I know I saved him before. He has a sister and all that. But no one's gonna know, and we're about to leave this island already. I don't think anyone is gonna know. His sister will eventually know. I don't even know if he's gonna get off the island.
I'll yield to none.
He may drop some good XP. Well, now he surely won't get off the island. Yeah, I'm sorry. I do want you to know, I don't feel super good about this. Level up, though. Actually, we never read this letter. We don't know that he has a sister. We never have to read this. Eat him? I can't. I can't. Yo. Oh, yeah. We got a chance to pick a talent again at level 8. Okay. Is that the first time? Wait, we started with Pet Pal. Perhaps Ingenious. Torturer. Certain statuses caused by you are no longer blocked by magic or physical armor. Burning, poison, bleeding. Oh, that's why I've been able to poison people through their armor. Yeah, that was smart. Combat kit from an item. I know a lot more about the game now to value everything again. So, let's check it out. Ambidextrous. The cost of using grenades and scrolls when your offhand is free. Arrow recovery. A chance to recover. Okay, that's useless. Recover special arrows. But I do get it now. 2 attributes. Evade attacks of opportunity. That's pretty nice. Duck Duck Goose. I might go for this. I like it the most so far. Elemental affinity. Lowers the action point cast of spells. Elemental Ranger. Shooting arrows will inflict bonus elemental damage depending on the surface your target is standing in. That's actually super good. This is my go-to now. Because often when they're in fire, fire hurts them extra. Escapist. There could be a small downside. Duck Duck Goose is good. Elemental Ranger is good. If an undead is standing in poison, I cannot help but heal him with the arrow. Big downside. Yeah, it's probably a trap talent. I mean, you could just be smart about it and play around it, but still. Allows you to flee combat. Oh, this is cheesy as hell. This is if you love cheese so much you would start a cheese shop. Nah, that's mega cheese. No. Executioner. Gives you 2 extra action points after dealing a killing blow once per turn. Warfare 1 though. Far Out Man. Skills, yes. 5-star Diner. Doubles the effect of food and potions. Glass Cannon. Max AP. But you get status debuffed by everything. Gorilla. While sneaking. Bonus damage. Hot Head. Max health gives you extra crit chance and accuracy. If it was extra crit chance and damage, I would take this. Maybe. Stand in Blood Leech. Lone Wolf. Mnemonic. 3 extra points in your memory attribute. Quite good. Maybe all of them want this. Quite good. Mnemonic. Morning Person. When resurrected, you resurrect to full health. Not bad actually with Combat Kit, but we may not have that forever. Opportunist. Parry Master. Picture of Health. Vitality for points in Warfare. Savage Sortilege. Magical skills have a critical chance. Slingshot. Stench. Demon requires pyrokinetic. Interesting. Stench is BS. Yeah, I don't know. Find you less attractive. Requires Warfare 1. Do we have Warfare 1? Oh, we have 2 Warfare. Executioner? Yeah, it's not bad. Executioner. I like this. I've played with this in Age of Wonders. Planetfall. It's called Cruel there. If you kill a unit, you get bonus. You get another turn. It's pretty good. It's either Executioner or Duck Duck Goose. Lets you evade attacks of opportunity. But you don't have to evade if you can just kill them. Yeah, okay. I like it too, Executioner. I also like Mnemonic. But memory points are pretty common. Executioner, cool. Read Living Armor. Yeah. It's bad. Okay, Sibyl. She has Gorilla, the Pawn, Corpse Eater, and Ancestral Knowledge. What would she want? Does she not already evade attacks of opportunity? I feel like she does. Burning, poison, bleeding. Oh, we could bleed people. We could suffocate and bleed them. And rupture tendons. Ruptured tendons. Already circumvents. I don't know why it says that it works on this. This one is already not blocked by physical, but oh well. We could skill this. Sawtooth knife. Set bleeding for 3 turns. Through physical armor. Living armor would be good on her. Or on Red Prince. Maybe it's best on Sibyl. Because we end up healing Sibyl a lot, actually, with all kinds of different characters. But healing when standing in blood? Pretty good too. Considering we often do flesh sacrifice. I don't know how much it is though. Mnemonic. Leech is no good. You don't often get to choose. Yeah. Well, I guess... Oh, wait. This is actually so good on Sibyl. Opportunist. Yeah, I'll take it. Because we're always sneaking up on people. And they always run away. Dual wielding. By the way, what's our stats like? 11 strength. Okay. Did we need intelligence on her? Were there items we can't wear because of lack of intelligence? The glowing grips. She doesn't need it. No, not right now. We had 1 dual wield. 6 scoundrel. Not sure what I want here yet. Probably gonna want to have 1 more memory. 1 more memory gives us throwing knife. Might want 1 more if we learn anything else. Yeah, I checked glass cannon. I don't think I want it. I might end up picking another memory. Yeah, let's just take it. And then here. Critical multipliers. Movement speed. I feel like I'm just spamming scoundrel. Or physical. Maybe physical does more. Let's see. 27, 29. When I take this, I'm 29, 30. 27, 29. So it's 1.5 damage. Yeah, warfare. Okay, cool. And then Red Prince. Spell Song. You get +1 persuasion from Spell Song. Oh. And that's something she does, isn't it? Isn't that her special spell? No, that's Maddening Song. Okay, I don't know what Spell Song is. Demon requires pyrokinetic. Extra fire resistance, but penalty to water resistance. Okay. Kind of cool if you go for like ignition or something. I like the one that said every point in warfare gives you health. Which was... I don't know which one it was. Picture of health. He already has it. He doesn't deal enough damage for Executioner. He doesn't need living armor. While dual wielding. It's like he doesn't need anything. Maybe I built him like a really sucky character. Torturer might be good. Let me see. Burning poison, bleeding, necrophile acid. No, it's not good. Maybe it's too good? Yeah, maybe. I'll probably end up taking mnemonic on him so we can take other things. Wait, what a rush? Increases your recovery and maximum AP when your health is below half. This could be good, but I feel like it's better with a build that actually leverages that, if that exists. We don't currently need a lot of action points. I mean, we don't need a lot of spells. We could pick up haste. We could pick up ignition, but it's based on intelligence, so... Bleed fire, needs polymorph. Spontaneous combustion. Deal fire damage to target character. If they're burning, remove those statuses and deal additional damage for each turn. Oh. Oh, you make all the burn happen instantaneously. Spontaneously. That's kind of sick, actually. Yeah, I think most are not that interesting on him. Probably living armor would be decent. Executioner can be okay. Combat kit. Combat kit not bad. But we can just rest scroll, you know. We don't need mnemonic yet. All skilled up. 1 extra combat ability point and 1 extra civil. Combat ability point. That's these skills. Is this combat ability? Yeah. Why would we go all skilled up when we get 1 of this and 1 of that, when instead we could take mnemonic, which is 3 points of memory. I suppose it does. I suppose 3 points in memory is equal to 1.5 in this category. So all skilled up, actually, if these two are equal, because you get 2 for a level and you get 1 for a level, then 3 in this is worth 1.5 in this. So that actually makes all skilled up better, in theory. Oh, civil. Oh. 1 civil. Oh, yeah. Yeah, then mnemonic is better. I mean, I don't need mnemonic yet, so I won't pick this yet. But I think it's what I'll end up going for. But I could just pick memory. Wits is critical chance, initiative, and your ability to detect traps. Our critical chance 5%. I have this problem every Red Prince level up. 2 attribute points to spend. Two attribute or 3 in memory. We'll take mnemonic, then I don't have to think about it and people won't say, hey, you got skill points. Perseverance, retribution, necromancer 1. Pyrokinetic, warfare, geomancer. We go warfare. Vane. Don't have a lot of geomancer spells. Hot head on the tank. What? Oh yeah. Someone suggested it. Let's see. Damage 40, 43 with warfare 41, 44. Yeah, you need max HP for hothead. Warfare, ranged, leadership, dodging and resistances. No, yeah, it's not that good. Though it's nice that someone has it. Oh, we get crit chance from ranged. Let's do that. 13% crit chance. Alright. And then we may need more mem slots. So we take it for new spells. Take 1. And finesse. Cool. We done.
A moment's pause.
Alright, let's go on. You're doing great this run. It's so fun to watch. Thanks,
barbarism. Man. What happened here?
Thanks, dude.
An old elf's pained gaze passes between the crucified. Anger bubbles within him. He seems on the brink of tears of rage.
Oh,
dear ones, not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
I will avenge you.
He covers your hand with his.
It will take a great light to drive out this manner of darkness. A great light indeed. They're as good as my family. But I cannot heal them. I cannot heal them. So much pain.
Should we put them out of their misery?
But they're still inside. They're true souls.
Uncorrupted.
I feel them still. I see them still. And yes, I know full well what they'll become. And I know full well they
they become shriekers.
And be used in such ways.
That's horrifying.
Where you find shriekers, you can trust the Divine Order is hiding something they desperately want to keep private. Fate of my dear ones proves there must be some such thing on this very island. Stay away from shriekers if you want to live. I know not how much longer my friends here
I actually have 7 charges of purging wand. She really needs mem slot, but she's not level up yet. Can we heal them?
The seeker gazes upward, right at the sun. She mumbles rapidly to herself.
Oh, Lucian, our divine smile upon your servant. May the whole of Echoes embrace your martyr. Oh, Luciano, divine smile upon your servant. May the whole of Echoes.
What?
She slowly, reluctantly looks down to you.
Quiet. Lucian speaks within me. His martyr.
Is that Welsh? Let's see if we can bless her. Ah, we wasted bless. Yeah, the voice actors went hard this game, so we can't save them. Then all we can do is to end their suffering.
An old elf's pain, dear ones. He covers you.
It will take Erska so much, but they are changed. That Dalek, they can't even be here. Where you find you stay.
So many Seekers lost.
I think they won't mind, right?
Mercy.
Path is interrupted. Can't even do this thing right. Maybe some fire? It's for the best. How do you feel about what I just did?
Help us wage out.
Alright, it's cool. Goodbye, Ptolemy.
So many Seekers lost.
Wow, indeed.
Smoke, blood and carnage. The Magisters didn't spare a single Seeker.
Did these poor sods already get looted? Oh, human foot.
Doesn't feel quite right, but I need all the equipment I can find.
Trust me, it feels right. Trying to guilt trip me. Dirtbag devs.
We'll find them. We'll find another way.
Here, Sabil. I know you like this stuff.
You're stumbling away from the shoreline, a deep wound in your side. Behind you, the remains of your ship slip beneath the water. You press on, you and the others. A clearing further inland, a camp, a Magister camp. They weren't supposed to be here, yet here they are. Twice as many in number as you and my friends. You reach for your sword, but the sky is already thick with Magister arrows.
That was a really long-winded foot.
You cannot stand against the Shriekers, not without stronger weapons than these.
We'll find them, or we'll find another way.
Roll call of fallen seekers. May their names be hallowed in the Hall of Echoes. May they find what they seek.
Are you so eager to die, Seeker?
So the Reds think they can butcher us like hogs and get away with it. My blade's going to taste their blood before the day's out. I swear it.
We'll find another way.
There's a warp gate here. A waypoint. Somewhere here. There it is. Abandoned camp. Okay, so we're at the abandoned camp. This is his rallying point. Wonder if I've ever been here on this side of the bridge. Not sure. Cloud.
Those Magisters are gonna regret they ever laid eyes on us.
You cannot stand against the Shriekers, not without
There's Exeter
stronger
and
weapons than
Gratiana.
these.
We'll find them.
If I were you, I'd stay close to Sir Gareth once the fighting begins. Whatever path he takes will be the surest way to victory.
Man, he's such a lackey.
You would attack the Magisters directly.
Lash out at your
eager to
opponent,
die?
dealing 40 physical damage and setting atrophy.
You cannot stand against the Shriekers, Not without stronger weapons than these.
That seems quite good. 8 range.
We'll find them, or we'll find another way.
Yeah, we would spend 285. Fane would spend 315. Okay. Let's get Tentacle Lash. Seems really nice. Chloroform. 13 range. Destroy magic armor and tries to set sleep. 1 action point. This seems quite nice too.
You would attack
Why
the
didn't I take
Magisters
this before?
Are you so
Let's take
eager
it.
to die, Seeker?
Damage scales with int, but
You
it's the
cannot
effect.
stand against the
Oh, it
shrieks.
scales with finesse.
Not without stronger weapons than these.
We'll find them.
Yeah, let's
We'll
get
find another way.
tentacles and chloroform. Animal scales. Grub cost me. Oh my god, you didn't.
You would attack the Magisters directly. Are you so eager to die, Seeker? You cannot stand against the Shriekers, not without stronger weapons than these.
As you approach, Gratiana turns to you. Her moves are lighter now. Her voice is warmer, but still tempered by the scene around her.
It would be a sweet joy to see the Magisters chased from this land. But I fear all I will see today.
I have a
is
wand.
death. Praise unto the goddess.
As you approach, Gratiana turns to you. Her moves are lighter now. Her voice is warmer, but still tempered by the scene around her.
Hey! Receives a bonus from strength. Yo, I was looking for this! Hell yeah! Whirlwind! Warfare! Bonus from strength, let's go. There's a couple of cool wands as well. But first, let's settle this. I've got some lovely paintings that you might be interested in. And a silver cup. These are crafting materials. Shovel. Pearls. They're probably crafting materials too. Yeah, I've read all of these, I think. Cool. Very nice.
I'm pleased to see you. If you ever wish to leave, if the Seeker...
Very nice. We finally have Whirlwind. Shovels for digging? Yeah, but we have other forms of digging ability. Whirlwind. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Then we also have chloroform and tentacle lash. So what do we get rid of for now? Bless. Throwing knife. We get tentacle lash. And chloroform. Wow. Bonus from finesse, 40 magic armor. Chloroform is real good. Tentacle Lash is based on strength, so it doesn't do as much extra, but it's okay. Cool stuff, man. We have so many abilities, God. Yeah, I heard atrophy is disarm. That's nice. Wait, does even she have pyrokinetic? Oh yeah. So we could take ignition if we wanted to. Or spontaneous combustion. Bonus from intelligence, bonus from intelligence. I mean, I don't think we want to. Oh, this one's double pyrokinetic. Ignition. No. Oh, pretty cool. Mantis.
The battle nears. Good to have you with us.
Big battle about to begin. Yeah, we'll talk to Gareth soon. I'm delaying it actually. I wanted to come check out what's going on here. We just walked through a trap. Why would there be a trap here unless there was treasure? See? Haha! It updated Threads of a Curse. Yo! 25 XP, let's go. Oh, it has to be in the same person's inventory to be counted as more, as 2 out of 3. So, Captain's Dexterous Heals. 2 Lucky Charm, which is super nice. On Vane actually, since he's the one where we've been stacking that bonus. With a total of 1. Okay, never mind. Anyway, we would have 3 Lucky Charm. Initiative. Immunity to slipping. Dodging. Movement. Lucky Charm. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. I mean, we already have immunity to slipping, but that's nice. So we... Do we have 2 points of it now? Yeah. Captain Armor set. Oh yeah, he has all the personality buffs. That means that the final item we would find has bartering, which is not useful, but it's nice to make the set. I don't already have it, do I? It's called Captain's, okay. Yeah, I don't already have it. Okay. Let's check if we have a quest log about it. The artifacts of the tyrant? That's another one. There's something demonic about Tyrant's Helm, Hands of the Tyrant, Heart of the Tyrant, Tracks. I have 4 already. Heart, Tracks, Hands, Helmet. Man. How many do I need? 6, I think. And then there's the Band of Breckus. I'm missing 1 piece for artifacts of the Tyrant. The Cursed Ring. Threads of a Curse. The Captain's boots are ours. Pirate Captain's set of enchanted armor. Captain's boots are ours. We've dug up a treasure chest that was buried on a high northeastern cliff. Enchanted armor is hidden around the island. It repeated the phrase, high and hail waves take us. We found the captain's very fine coat. You missed one more cave to the north of a dragon? Really? Well, I can't unread that spoiler now. Finds. And we just got our waypoint. The dragon. Let's go for it. It's okay. It cannot be avoided sometimes, guys. I'm happy to find it. Could this be it? Yeah, generally I try to find things myself, but I would have to scour the entire island in order to find this, so I don't mind it too much this time. Since we were about to... Well, we were about to leave, potentially. Poison flask. Lots of poison. Put it for Fane. This is a cool environment.
The ancient wooden door reeks of salt and seaweed. Not a single nick or gouge mars the detailed face carved across its surface. It also has no lock or handle. But when you run your fingers across
this
the
is
wood,
the dog-tongued
the carved face comes to life.
door.
This ship has the claim of the captain. Unless you belong to Sec Zapper, I suggest you leave.
Belong to the captain. Ask the door to open. Speak a phrase you read in the captain's log. High and hail waves take us. Could you open, please?
Well, since you are so polite like. No!
Constitution persuasion.
Nice try, you dope. Didn't you hear me on the first go-round?
Your captain is dead.
Yeah, right. Cap doesn't die. He waits.
What are you guarding?
I be the guardian of me captain's flagship. I'm what stands between dross like ye and his life's work.
And I used to go to primary school with your captain. High and hail waves take us.
Beat us, break us, green, black sea. We are slaves, only to thee.
The door swings open with a creak.
Nice. We are in. We are in, boys. Can we play? Such a cool touch.
Garbage. This won't be of any use.
Hey. Screen. Oh, we have telekinesis. Or do we? It looks like we have telekinesis. Oh, we can't walk under here.
And you thought Rivellon was flat.
What did I just get? A pillow.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight. You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Is it?
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Landscape. Plain ring. Parchment. It's a nice little hideout.
Lucky find.
Lucky find. We have it complete. Scoundrel bartering, immunity to drunk. All I have is this hat that has huntsman. One huntsman, quite nice, but this is more armor. Wow, Tyrant's Charm. Oh, the full skin takeover. Yar! We be captain. So it's level 8. What does that do? The fact that it's higher level. More stats. Level 8. It all became level 8. I guess it all got boosted. Scoundrel, so you can now learn Adrenaline and Cloak and Dagger. Oh, nice, yeah. Bartering won't do us any good. Scoundrel gives us some options. It's pretty cool. You have an effect now that charms nearby enemies. Enemies who move in your... Oh. What? So if I get attacked by melee, I control them for a turn. Dude, that's insane. I guess... maybe it gets blocked by magic armor. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, magic armor blocks. Wow. Yeah, it only applies if 0 magic armor. That's pretty charming. Yeah, that's not crazy at all. It's charming. Cool. Wow. So there's one more item missing. The tracks one tyrant item. And I have to remember where I found them all, but I don't. Where have I not been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 waypoints. Yeah. Do I want a hint? Yeah, you won't find it unless we tell you. I suspect so too. I'm gonna... okay. Give me a hint. Is it left or right hemisphere? Left. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's on this boat. Is it on the boat? This boat. I have not explored the boat, right? Let's go before we leave the island.
Brachus Rex.
I'm more resourceful now than before too.
The child has a small mirror in...
I'm not supposed to talk to lizards.
That's a pity, we're great storytellers.
Really? Like, what kind of stories?
The Dragon
A
King?
dragon that marries an elf. Can I hear it anyway?
You want me to tell the tale of the dragon, but despite your best efforts, you notice that your knowledge of legends and monsters is somehow upsetting the child.
Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void?
The child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching your face.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong. Or crazy. It's better here than inside.
Would it be bad if I killed it? Oh my god, it's absolutely... oh my god, it was fast. He had 0 HP and he didn't die. Yeah, we cannot kill him. 0 HP and run. I guess that's why they call them Zoomers. Can I teleport across? I think it's a bit too far. Probably. Let's check it out. Yeah, it's too far. Let's go to the boat. It's actually faster to get there from here. But by now, almost no difference. I think I should just let you guys tell me where the treads of the tyrant are. But we'll go to the boats first. Let's go to the boat, and then I'll ask for a hint. Alcove. It's so tempting to kill these guys. They're like level 2 and it's not gonna make any difference.
What next?
But I don't think they'll give enough XP to matter. Why is it tempting? I'm powerful and I can. It may give XP. And stuff, but they're level 2, so they're really just not worth it. It's not that I have feelings for them, but oh, we never resolved this. All right, guys, what you're about to witness. 2 of your teammates are missing. That's okay. Where we're going, we won't need them. Actually, we do need it. We need the... It's kind of weird how they got stuck. What you're about to witness is why I like games that have no automatic level scaling. Look away if you don't like a thorough whopping. We're about to do a massacre. Let's talk.
A group of magisters circle an elf, weapons drawn.
25 XP.
The hound barks to draw their attention.
Sir, we've got company.
It's so good. We've literally cleared the entire island, killing innocents and guilty alike. Beasts of untold horror. We faced Voidwoken and lived to tell the tale. We've stared down necromancers. We've consumed souls. We've communed with gods. And these level 2 magisters think that they can stop me to save Diana?
Ah, planning an ambush with this scion, were you?
Lie, you just hope to find some salvage.
Just another parasite, then. We'll get to you once the witch is dealt with.
I tell you, I am no witch.
Store the elven hedge magic. Lucian said it.
You. I trust.
Sir, her armor.
The scion twitches in sudden rage.
No more chances.
Yeah, we've heard this conversation before. What did she just do to her armor? I'm not sure. Oh, so cute. Yo, I used to be so scared of this. 100 health and over 100 of both armors in total together. So cute. Yeah, I love leveling so you can feel strong later when you meet the same thing later on. Huh? The F just happened. Cast ricochet on the ground. Because my aim still sucks. I think I missed by accident. Okay, well... that's really embarrassing. What you're about to witness! I have communed with the gods! Oops. Can't level up aiming, yeah. Alright. Now for real. We have Chloroform, Destroy Magic Armor 44. Magister Swenton. Wow. So good.
I'm ready.
Get him, buddy. 50 physical damage. Can just hit. Do I see ruptured tendons with chicken? Yeah, it's a good combo, right? Whirlwind, let's try it. And then rage. Can we get near enough for whirlwind? What's the range? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, we can't stand under the deck. Oh, I just realized Divinity does not have... No, it does. Does it? No, it does not. Or does it? Does Divinity have places where you can be high ground and low ground on the same spot when you draw a pencil through all the dimensions? And I think the answer is no. Oh, bless shield then. Ah, this game is so cool. Yeah, it is. How much health does she have? Okay. I always want to do Supernova, but I never end up actually doing it. Oops. Sorry, Diana. Take that. I'm glad I'm showing off what I learned. Go next. Wow. Oh! Execution! Pog! Okay, I like it. I like Executioner. That was a must-have. Hey, there's a doggy. Oh. Oh. Poor dog. Let's put out the fire with some ice. Are we not gonna talk, Diana? What the hell? Hold on, Diana, I'm looting. She just walked away. It's like it never even happened. Yo, what the? I cannot even interact. Okay, she's gone. I guess she didn't matter. She wanted to talk to you, killed the dog.
A snarl of vines snakes upward
Ew.
from the corpse. After a moment, you realize the gruesome truth. They're not entangling the corpse, but bursting from it.
There's strange magic.
Your mind churns, the imagery too chaotic to bring into focus. The incursion ends, leaving you feeling weak and somehow exposed.
Something about them is familiar. I've seen this in an anime, I believe.
The vines bear unmistakable signs of old elven magic, the likes of which science once used to make entire forests spring to life.
Inspect them.
The vines have split the corpse's chest with incredible force. Thin roots wriggle from limbs and nail beds, anchoring it to the ground. The vines encircle a rough depression, as if something held there was violently torn free. Before you even
Touch them.
registered the cool flesh, the vines lash around your wrist and drag you close. They pulse, tightening mercilessly, and release you, withdrawing sluggishly, as if sated, for now.
Interesting. I still don't know what all that water and fire essence does. Hey. Feet. I'm a feet man. Sabil, dinner.
You curse as the knife lances into your thumb, deflected neatly off one of the rough-skinned spores you and Thews took from a prisoner.
Corrupted armor, cool.
A wet pop behind you. Thews on his knees, his spore cracked and smoking in his hand. Thin sprouts push from beneath his eyelids, his nose, his
Corrupted
mouth.
armor is
His
another set
screams
you can
choked beneath a
complete
single
across
vibrant
multiple
thistle
acts.
blooming from it. You move to help your friend, but stop short. It's the elf woman crouching behind Thews with her chains broken. She spits a phrase. Kamir Doran.
Dude, his inflection is so good, huh? Kamir Doran.
And you are choking. The spore boiling in your hand as gas blinds you. You feel something stir in your chest, then shift, then tear.
Trigger spores. Wait, we learned trigger spores. Did we? Oh, it's Geomancer. Oh no, I'm gonna have to load this. I want to learn that with someone else. All right, we can do the fight again. What? It doesn't need a point, it's just for the quest. It's a special skill. What? It said it needs Geomancer. Okay, I'll load it again. Sabil has to eat the food. No, she doesn't. She does not have to eat it. Yeah, I can become an elf with my mask.
The vine snakes upward. The vine, your mind. Before you even the vine.
I can eat it with a special mask. Sabine must eat. Nope.
You curse as the knife lances in a wet you and you.
Now we have it. Just use the mask. Trigger spores, not memorized. What do we do it instead of? This is both. This is a bonus from intelligence. I guess we take bless away for now. That causes all nearby contamination spores to explode. But I don't have any contamination spores. As you see, it doesn't say it requires Geomancer. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, that's true. But it's still better from Geomancer. I still want it on him. So, my point stands. But, yeah, not requiring it. I would sooner use it on Lose, to be honest. Since she has more intelligence, which does more than a couple of points of Geomancer. Flawed contamination
Lucky
spore.
find.
So I guess I should load again and then use it on her, but it's fine. Shipwreck's Manifesto. The manifest lists prisoners bound for Fort Joy. One is circled with notes scribbled in the margin. Diana, the elf is trouble, calls herself a scion. Has some strange spores, very angry when confiscated. Sending 3 samples back for further research. 2 to the Black Pits, 1 to Arx, keeping 2 for Alexander. So that's where we could find more seeds. You can learn that skill and others later. Yeah, let's not fret about it. After all, we're also not min-maxing, right? Like, we're doing a single player playthrough for fun. Huh? Did you guys hear that? Is there nothing else here? I guess that's it. Okay, let's get to the part where we give a tip. Where are the tracks of the tyrant? Tip. Small tip. Which part? Say it on an o'clock of this island. Red flag area. Place of longing. Why would there be a red flag actually? Because it's not done. Hey, what are all these? Oh yeah, I remember losing this fight. There's people left alive in Fort Joy. Oh joy. There was a whole area you haven't visited yet? Yeah, probably. Right this. And there's still a red flag marker. Let's get to it. We delay our turn. I loved going back and wiping the guards. Yeah, these deserve to die. Delay turn. I don't do that enough. Yeah, I've done the arena thing, but I didn't kill the contestants after I battled them in a fair battle. Lame, right? And rage for 1 turn. Oh, that was... Does it crit? This? Oh, yeah. Okay, so enrage... It's kind of awkward because if you cast it on yourself... Well, I shouldn't cast it on myself. I should cast it on Fane. But it takes half your actions. I want to try going supernova. Oh, I can't. Three action points. Dude, this fight was too hard for me last time I tried it. It makes sense. I was level 2 or 3, and these guys are level 4.
I'll yield to none.
52 magic armor. Do we have any other way to break magic damage? No. We do not. I thought I summoned it in blood, but I must have missed. Can you please do an astronaut accent? Sure. One small step for Fane. One giant leap for Fane. Nice. Oh, we got to act twice in a row because of the delay. How does that not reach him? Ah, she has opportunist now. Oh wow! Wait a second. Oh. Oh, okay. But it doesn't apply the bleed. Oh, it goes under the physical armor. That's what's special about it. Oh, so Sawtooth Knife is great synergy with a full magic build. For instance. Did I just miss? I did not throw it on the ground. Oh, I did hit it. I missed, right? I hit the ground. Okay. Wow. Oh wait, I unfreeze him! Oh no, he's still frozen. I thought I unfroze him. Yeah, you know, I know I can click portraits. Yo, Cotwin, thanks for the sub, dude.
Less than 3.
Tactical retreat. I can't see up. $55. Wow. Every single turn you can get a bonus action point. That's crazy. Yeah, execution is real good. Drunk. Oh.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
It's a good time to get drunk. Right before the end. Oh shit. I'm a master of battle. I mean, I would definitely drink during a moment like this. Tell Ben Mes to seek a trader named 8 Weights for the Silver Claw. Tell Ben Mes to seek a trader named Zaleskar at the lip of the swamp. Zaleskar will be waiting with a smuggled weapon. Oh, they intercepted a note? The Magisters from Ben Mist? Yo. Oh my god, if we got here earlier, we could have used this bow. And these foul trousers. Finesse Hydrosophist. Pretty cool. Cool. Yeah. There's still areas we hadn't explored in Fort Joy. I am trying to learn not to pick up every claw hammer anymore. We have been here, I believe. Yeah, we have been here. Like, maybe picking up 2 gold things really isn't worth it. So why is there still a red flag here? Oh yeah, and the dogs.
My tummy hurts.
I didn't want to kill the dogs because I had empathy for them. But I suppose it would be nice to go somewhere where we haven't been before. Imagine if it's actually behind the dogs, the tyrant said, and my empathy would have had me lose it. Which I suppose it would have without chat. It's not dogs, it's source hounds. Is Fane not in the battle? Yeah. Did you never talk to Buddy? I think what happened is I killed a bunch of people and then the dogs never became... Okay, you guys can tell me now. Can the dogs be friendly?
This can't be it.
Because I tried to get along with the dogs, but I never could. Maybe because I already killed their master. Yeah? That's so sad. It's because I killed the dudes. Oh, it's because I escaped too early. Ah. I mean, I think it's too late to reload now. To go back to before escape.
Worms take you.
Can I?
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Copy it.
So little XP.
Copy it.
Oh, bloodied leg.
Back, Quackers! Our shield has gone mad!
You are a tough dwarven smith of great experience and talent.
We actually leveled up with Lose from this.
Hello?
Houndmaster's crossbow. That would have been nice to find too. It just shows that you should not have mercy on these characters.
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
Can I talk with it? Birdie.
A dog is quietly curled in the corner of the cage.
Please, don't hurt me.
Oh. I'm here to help.
But I might hurt you. You smell like what they feed me. They changed me. They made me want to hurt people.
It's not your fault.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops. His eyes go hard and cold. Suddenly, he seems to remember himself and whines.
They did something to me. I don't want to hurt anyone.
I'll get you out of here.
I'm afraid. If I leave, I might hurt.
A dog is...
Please, don't hurt me.
I'm not a magister.
So they feed me horrible things. Meat. I'm afraid.
No, you're gonna be fine.
Hello?
You're not gonna hurt anyone.
A dog is quietly curled in the corner.
Hello?
There may be a key. Oh yeah, elaborate cage key. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
You let me free. What if...
It's
What if
literally
I'm dangerous? What if I hurt somebody? What if I hurt you?
Do you want to go back in?
No! 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 Not ever! Not ever! I never want to eat that horrible stuff again. But at the same time, I can't stop thinking about it. Even you, the one who saved me. I can picture sinking my teeth into you, ripping the flesh apart, swallowing it down.
Offer the dog your hand. I'm picking one, but I've saved to try two.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops.
This is awful. Please, just...
I won't be party to this. It's suicide.
I won't be killing any innocents today. It's for the best. If he's dangerous, it's better to take care of him now.
Close your eyes, little doggy. No, you won't die by my hand.
No, no, no!
Say nothing, but get on the floor, hold Birdie close to you, and stroke his head. Finesse.
Maybe.
Wow.
Maybe there's someone out there who wants a broken old
Me?
dog like me. Never hurts to look, I guess.
Me. Quest over. Lucky charm. That's nice. He just ran through the poison. He might die. You okay there, Red Prince? Okay. Hey, resurrection scroll. Medicinal uses of Druidine. That's interesting. Oh. You can make diseased food, not diseased, maybe. It's a foreshadowing that chicken polymorphy exists. Cool. Alright, so there's still a red flag here. I suppose I could have known that I could simply follow red flags for additional things. Why is she not coming? Stuck here. I've been having some characters get stuck sometimes, strangely enough. See, what are they doing? Even though they're in the same party.
It's attacking! Evasive maneuvers, Quackers!
What the hell? They're bugged. Oh, they're trying to avoid the poison? Okay. Poison makes them dumb? Yeah.
Back, Quackers! Our shield has gone mad!
Cool, what does she want? I think we want mnemonic on her, most likely. We have so many potential spells, and there's gonna be more. However, are there some others that are good for her? Ice King. An extra water resistance but takes penalty to fire. Ah, resistance, no. Living armor, morning person. Opportunist, parry master, pet pal. Slingshot. Yeah. Yeah. Mnemonic. Let's see. Pyrokinetic, no. Hydrosophist, maybe yes. Aerothurge. I'll take more water. Max water. Then we now have lots of memory slots. We could still have even more. Wow. One more then. And intelligence. Cool. Thank you, Lee. Colder? Oh, I missed it. Okay. I'll go back down. It's in the dungeon, yeah? Oh. Have we ever been here? Oh, yeah, we have. It wouldn't be here. Calder. I used to love playing that game with my... Wait, where's she going? What the hell? Hey, there's still a silent monk here. What the hell?
The creature seems to be...
They keep walking away. Yeah, she's so silent I didn't notice her. Double attack of opportunity. Is it here? Is it here? We were just here. Found a woman? I don't remember finding a woman. Is it on this level? Is it in here?
Bishop Alexander is looking rather weak.
Artistic license and all.
Okay, just tell me. 11 o'clock. Here? No, that's where the dog is. Next to the stairs. This? This?
I've spotted something. I'd say we should stop to talk.
Thank you. Oh. Wow. I was supposed to discover this like episode 3 or 4.
Looks like this place has been sealed.
It's because you missed the quest that would lead you here.
There could be a good reason why no one dared to enter in the meantime.
And I guess I missed it because I killed somebody.
Here lies Withermore the Noxious.
Just lost a Withermore jar. I think poison is messing them again. Huh? What the hell? Wow. You didn't kill the quest giver, you just didn't talk to him? You can still take the quest. Oh. Blade Master Guardian. Did you kill the elves in the cave? I don't know. I don't know which elves anymore. With Amiro. I don't remember. A blinded elf that spoke in riddles. You saved Amiro and went back to Sahila into the cave. Wow, so much damage now from water spells. Easy one to miss. He spoke with the elf, didn't speak with the kids. Oh, I remember now. There were like 4 or 5 kids, is it? I think I remember. Oh, you need to be really close to give someone enrage. Always crit. Sick. Wow. Whoa. Hey, enrage is pretty good. Malachite.
Here lies Withermore the Sage.
Magical stone wand. So I got... Okay.
Here lies Withermore the cold-hearted. Here lies Withermore the yellow-bellied.
Guess there's no other way. Wow. At least we get water arrows. We should delay. We have Executioner. I just realized. If we delay, we're more likely to last hit with Executioner. We should try our tentacle spells. Oh shit. Whoa, oh my god. Really? An imp that is the very essence of water infused with it, drawing power from it, can slip? Yeah, I guess. Okay. That makes sense, you know. He could have been summoned on water. It didn't have to be on ice. So many spells. Such a bad place to fight from. No action points enough. Huh? Did I miss? I miss.
I'll yield to none.
This fight would have been hard if I did it on schedule. Really hard.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Very hard fight, right? Yeah, 10 hours ago.
I'll yield to none.
Hey, Shivas. Thank you. I don't know why it didn't show up, but appreciate the double gift sub. Cheers, man. This fight is supposed to punish you for choosing the wrong jar. Oh, that's why sometimes... that's why sometimes it activated. Oh shit, I was here. Sometimes it did activate and sometimes it didn't. So let's say when I luckily hit the right one, it was fine. You picked every wrong jar? Oh, all of them were wrong? Okay. It's good to know. Hey, he's strong against air. 40%. Oops. I just attacked a Squirtle with Charmander. What? Oh shit, didn't finish him. Okay. Hit the sarcophagus. Nice. Okay, I finally get to try Supernova. Wow. We did more damage to self than to him. But that was cool. That was really cool. That may not be a useful spell unless we have more fire resistance. Poor Incarnate has been AFK the whole fight. Guess we'll just loot.
Won't budge.
Pretty good range. I know that was a bad play, but Just wanted to test it. 8 M range. Wait, we had 2 new abilities. Tentacle Lash. Oh yeah, Tentacle Lash Chloroform. Atrophy. We finally get to see what it does. Oh yeah, disarm. Weapons for attacks or skills. Wait, doesn't that cover everything? Is he undead? He's not. Oh, he is undead. Wow. 65. Amazing. They can still use spells. Oh, only weapon skill, not magic. Okay. Cool.
So, this is your place, Brachus?
You sense a great whirl of energy within the jar. The object and what lies inside are in your hands.
Grab the jar and hurl it to the ground, freeing the soul trapped inside. Place your hand to absorb the soul. I guess this gives source energy too. I don't need it. So let's free the soul. So where did she go?
Here lies Withermore the Supplicant.
I saved her. I don't know where she went. I guess she's somewhere where I haven't been yet.
Oh, too heavy.
Oh yeah, only he can open all this. But did we find the tracks of the tyrant yet? We didn't. Surely not in a regular chest.
Keeping watch over your bounty, I take it?
Yeah, I'm regularly using Clear Mind. It needs wits. I guess I only checked this statue with Loze.
That statue has a strange silhouette.
Dude, they made it so hard to find. What the hell?
You notice a deep fissure beneath the statue's
Jesus, I would have never found this. I would have never found this. Nobody ever finds this. Except if you read it on the internet. Yeah, you wiki this. I did, though, by luck. Really? You need 15 wits for this. Wow.
A chunk of stone falls from the statue. There's something hidden inside.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
This would have been...
This is your place.
This would have been the first tyrant piece, maybe, that you could have found. So, let's try it out. I doubt it's best in slot for me anymore, but let's give it all to low so we can try it out.
It's been cut. The armor set is complete.
Wow. Wow. Looks pretty cool. And what does it do? Yeah, I'm doing it on her because she has no other equipment in the bag to muddy the waters. -1 leadership. Two-handed. Sneaking. Yeah. It's cool. We don't need it, right? We can just sell it. So you get purge. Oh. Wait, consume a corpse to gain a source point, or to steal a source point from a living character. What? From a corpse?
Odd. The helmet seemed to stir just now.
That is really good. We can consume... So we have infinite sorcery now. For her. Or for anyone that wears it. Wow. Yeah, we blessed all the pigs already. That's really good. So we keep it for free source points. But otherwise, we don't use it yet. I wonder, right? Can I...
Oh, it's been cut.
Oh, you have to wear the whole set. Oh, yeah, yeah. Cool. Well, we'll just keep it then. For later. Cool, thanks for letting me know where it was, guys. Oh, you get it from the head? There's another set piece next to the red flag. What? Here, you mean here? Not down here. Cool. Let's get out. Hmm? Oops. I wonder why there's still a red flag. I don't get it. Let's go there.
Swish? The Magisters
Oh,
certainly
we've never
don't
been
spare
here.
expenses, do they?
That's why there's a red flag. Alright, let's ransack the place. From the desk of her ladyship, Dallas right hand to Bishop Alexander, son of the divine. Be warned, a tediously bothersome but not an altogether disorganized group of rebels calling themselves Seekers have set their eyes on some of our sorcerers. They may have or may have not facilitated the escape of at least 2 special ones, and you're forewarned to be on high alert. If any so-called Seekers are found, they're to be delivered to my person directly for a treatment I and only I may administer. Missteps will not be tolerated. Smiley face D. Nice. Oh, I love the orchestral... This is some kind of death music, no? I mean, I don't know how to call it, but... The gongs of death. Cause of deceit. Okay, let's read this. A bit. Let's skim it. A young girl. My mother always used the name of lone wolves to strike fear into my heart. Roost Anlon? Roost was handsome. He was all bright teeth and cheekbones. He was a lone wolf. I don't know. Tales of the Seven Gods. Amadia's dalliance with a wizard resulted in the birth of several demigods. Blood Rain Skillbook. Hydrasophist and Necromancer. I think Lowe's might just be. Doesn't she have 1 Necro? Oh no, it's not her. Necro is on Red Prince. From? The helmet. We could give it to Lowe's, eh? She would lose Arrow Thurge, though. Is Blood Rain important? Set bleeding? Nah. It's pretty cool, though.
This again?
Madame, your techniques have proven most effective. A true marvel. Odd that the Source King had this technology so long ago, but managed to keep it quite secret. As to the technical matters, the monks do listen, but they are so listless and dull. They respond, but they do not engage. Would it not be possible, perhaps better, if they obeyed of their own accord? My mind races with the possibilities. Obedience through free will. A will shaped by the order itself. Then we might at last have the army the divine dreamed of. May his spirit rest in peace. Yours forever in service, Oravant. Cautionary pamphlet. Sailors and scavengers and fellow magisters, don't follow the lights. There's no lighthouse in all of Driftwood and no friendly fire by which to sail. Midnight flames are a ruse organized by dwarven filth to lure you into their piratical trap. Trust me, I know from whence I talk. Magister Yvette. A fine book indeed. There was a great need then Unfathomable forces of darkness, forces so great the seven themselves could not hold them at bay, began to gather like storm clouds over our great realm. And so they made a decision. They would put their differences, their rivalries, a dirge, yes, thank you, it's a dirge. One who would unite their power, and join in a single avatar. One who could unite their power into a single almighty force of order and good. So the seven became one avatar. Lucian was chosen from among those summoned. Lucian the Worthy. Lucian the Holy. 7 times divine was he, and yet still he fell. Oh wow. Dwarven customs and traditions. The final page contains an illustration of a bird-like creature surrounded by dwarves. The vulture, Duna's undertaker, known as Death Heralds, would craft powerful armor from feathers gathered during initiation ceremonies. The rites were strict. An offering of mutton infused with swords and earth was set upon a special altar, followed by a rehearsed. A map noting the location of the altar is drawn on the margin. Death Herald's powerful armor from feathers. So I get a map update. Recipes. Where are my new recipes? How do I know which ones are new? Oh, these. The vulture's claws. The vulture's legs. Any leather pants. Blessed vulture feather. Oh, we can make another set. But we need blessed vulture feathers. Interesting. Very interesting.
And you thought Rivellon was flat?
Ice Striker. 40 gold. Hey, there's people here.
Guards! There's a prisoner roaming loose in here. A bloody serpent and that.
Now I remember. I mean, it's been... How long has it been since I met this guy? 2 weeks in real time? I know it's like 10 episodes ago or 7 episodes ago. It's been 2 weeks. Sometimes people talked about the judge. Did he meet the judge yet? Did he meet the judge? Yeah, I did. I stumbled in here when I was level 2. He murdered me. He murdered the hell out of me. I tried it, and it was completely chanceless.
I beg your pardon, Your Honor. You! Who let you out your cell?
But I'm a little stronger now. I won't be spoken like that! To like that by some common foot soldier.
You'll do as you're told, or I'll knock some teeth out of that high-born mouth. Now get over here!
Let's not be hasty, Magister. This ought to be an education for all of us.
I love his cocksure confidence.
Tell me, sorcerer, what did you hope to gain by interrupting these proceedings?
His confidence was extremely well placed. He whipped the crap out of me.
Brother, do not answer. You must run. Run!
I'm not going to let this happen.
The only travesty is that anyone could be unwilling to sacrifice what must be sacrificed.
Oh, he's the one that wanted pliable slaves. I remember reading his note.
All that you give up, you give back to the realm. It's very simple. And very selfish to refuse.
Oh yeah, this is where we discovered that they turned them into the silent monks. We watched her become a silent monk once.
How to explain it? You see, with this wand, I can leech the source from within you. You'll no longer attract Voidwoken. All this talk, madam, please do hold still.
No! Animal! Beast! Slug! Ugh.
Wait, we can't save her?
Perfection.
Is there no way to save her?
I imagine it's quite hard for you to fathom. I don't suppose I'd look forward to this fate myself, but you must understand, if your kind are left well enough alone, this elf has sacrificed her source. Some might say the spark of life within.
You've made an abomination.
I would have loved for you to have seen our point, my friend. But the Divine Order doesn't need you to understand. It only needs you to accept. Now it's your turn to repent, my friend. I'm so glad you joined us here today. Even if you can't admit it to yourself, perhaps now you realize how crucial you are to our salvation.
I love his confidence. Okay, let's do a perfect fight, guys. Delay our turn. I want to be hasted. I delay my turn. She is alive, yeah, but she's a silent monk now, isn't she? Yeah, she's a silent monk now. She'll fight for him. Damage. Haste and courage.
Glory is mine.
No line of sight for any of that. Oravand actually ran forward. Restore magic armor for everyone. It was not necessary. Okay. That was still a pretty strong hit. Not quite the perfect fight I was hoping to do, but... Oh, we got hasted, I thought. Starting AP +1. And yet here we have 4. Maybe we got debuffed? I don't know. Let's see, 109 life. We can take him out. I think. Maybe with a sky shot. Oh, damn it. Wait. Oh, we have 2 turns, right. That's pretty broken, guys. We just got to act 4, 6, and 4, 6, 8, 10 action points in a row. Could have even had 12. Or more if we got hasted and we got kills on every turn. Petrify blocked? What did I do? I don't remember petrifying. I thought I just became Medusa. Oh. Thanks for the sub, limiting lol. Nice. Throwing oil. Can we even get down there? No, we can't. Wait. Oh. We can. We have to go all the way around. Last time I approached, I came from here. Yeah, I've used the ruptured chicken before. It's so nice. So that's why they get poisoned below their armor, even if it didn't pierce the armor. It's because we got that bonus thing. We got the torturer talent. This was such a hard fight. First time. Now it doesn't really matter how I do it. But it's still cool to be strong. Why did he freeze after? I guess, was he still in the process of getting wet? Because I thought he would have frozen when I did water and the ice hail. Or maybe it took until his turn to get wet enough. Wet, chilled, yeah. Petrified. He got insta petrified when I got near. Oh, it automatically petrifies enemies in range. Oh, I see. Geomancer +1. Wait, we gain Geomancer when we Medusa up? Oh, it gives us Geomancer. That's so cool. An automatic petrification in range. That's pretty good, man. Oh, I'm not standing in water anymore. Nice. Very nice. Easy, of course. The sin of source is inborn. We are all of us marked by this strange power, both creative and destructive. It is no wonder some are seduced to manipulate it. Still, there is a stark difference between that which is understandable and that which is permissible. The sin of source has no place within our realm. Time and again it has gone rancid within its host, been used to torture and kill, and called beasts of unspeakable horror into our midst. It simply cannot continue. Hear, hear. We ate it for healing. Spellcaster's fingers. And a pretty cool mace. And a masterwork rune. Okay. We're eating randomly. Magister Orvan's mace. Yeah, by now it's just wares. The runes are nice though. So we finally came to the judge. Really? How heavy is it? We carry a painting that's 150 kilograms. Oh my god, but it's 158 gold. Yo, can you use paintings to like block line of sight? Like, could you do this? Enrage. I guess you could do all kinds of things with objects if this works. Oh, okay. Try a projectile? Okay, let's try. Oh my god. Paintings all around us, screens. Yeah, it's really good physics. Wow. It adds a whole different dimension. I don't even know if I want to get that smart. That's a lot to manage. Yeah, candles, barrels. It's cool though that it's possible. Some people will like to play the game that way. Cool. Well, we finally dealt with the judge. I think that pretty much settles it for us on this island. There's still a red flag. Place of longing. What? What quest is that? It's not even in my log. quest is still there. Huh. Huh? What?
That strange longing strikes you again.
Oh, it's after we kill him.
The books and ink are like sacred artifacts. Your hand is drawn to the parchment. But your serenity is shattered by heat, pouring in all sides. Ash rains down on you, violent and swift.
Excellent.
Whoa!
Where the spirit longs to return, I have an anchor.
Oh, this thing.
I can speak again.
Why are you connected to me?
He is bound to the gauntlets you discovered. He dreamed of this place. Through his longing, I can speak. You will meet him soon. Him and others hidden far away. Leave this place. Find the mainland where the Garden of Stone and Death stands. Its master guards the next piece of the set.
Oh, this is Brachus's ring?
Something stings your palm. An
Or maybe
invisible
not.
claw pressing into your skin. Elemental essence materializes in your hand.
Accept this gift as a promise. Should you gather the entire set, I will reward you 1,000 times over.
The heat and ash dissipate. Were it not for the glowing orb in your hand, there would be no proof of the vision at all.
Wow. What did we get? An orb. Hmm? Fire essence? Collect the full set of the Devourer armor. We found a diary of a long-dead adventurer. He was after the gauntlets of the Devourer, supposedly hidden in the Tower of Brachus Rex. We collected the gauntlets of the Devourer and we experienced a strange longing for books and parchment, somewhere in the direction of Reaper's Eye. We had a vision of fire and ash where a voice spoke to us. Place of longing. Oh, okay, if I just went through my 4 relics of Rivellon questline, I would have found what Place of Longing is. In Oravan's chamber we had a vision of ashen flame. If you click on the quest with flag, you can click on map. Oh right. On map. Set inactive. And of course, it's not on map anymore. Okay. This truly is the tutorial, isn't it? Act 1. We have learned everything there is to learn. Finally. Is the cavern hole where Sahila was? I mean, I didn't hard commit to wanting to do... Check your quests just in case. Let me see. Quests? Oh, there's still 3 flags. Oh, yeah. Okay. The imprisoned elf. Sahila will be pleased. Alcove. To the underground. Cavern entrance. Oh, cavern entrance. Okay, so now I've finally learned how to fully navigate. But let's talk to this guy first. Yellow aren't necessary. Yeah, I do want to do it though.
I only stock precious wares, are they not?
Nature's crossbow level 8. Does more damage, but no crest for damage. And no abilities. Unique. We sold this to him, I guess. Okay, so there are 4 flags still. They are just locations. Quest-wise, though, the imprisoned elf. Closed, closed. This one on map. Hatched to the underground. Oh. No. Really? Are they here? No. It's here. South. Cavern entrance. Dude, I haven't been here in ages. Level 2 trader. See, I didn't kill all the traders here.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. You take care of yourself now.
Wow. They sell polymorphy.
The old dog The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his greying head from his paws. The tip of his tail starts to wag.
Ball?
The dog squeaks the ball repeatedly.
You're nice. Emmy must be nice. She was my mate for the last 7, carry the 2, plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, they took her.
Wait.
Nope, haven't smelled
Who's
her
his
either.
mate?
She was real bright, you know. Had the best sniffer you've ever seen. Say, let me show you something.
I can't believe I never talked to this dog. Buddy's key.
Good find.
Oh no. You murdered her, Emmy.
Oh, hey. Hey! I thought you might be Emmy. I think I love you.
Oh my god. Dog next to the necro freak. I don't blame anyone if they never watch Grubby again after this interaction. Yeah, same.
Look around you.
The child sticks out.
Back, evil ogre, or you're really ready. Go.
It is as you
The
say.
child sticks.
Sit, my friend. Ah, my unlikely friend. What do you need? I hear of no escapes. In this cave, it gives...
I didn't even remember Sahila was still alive.
As you approach the young elf, Losa suddenly grabs your arm. Her hand is damp. Her face looks pale and grey.
Hey, listen, I don't know why, but I think I need to talk to this elf. You mind?
Are you alright?
She jerks her hand away.
I can't. I just need to talk to her, okay?
Okay.
She turns towards Sahela.
Be careful.
She darts over to the elf without responding. They begin talking in earnest.
I've been here.
Than you can overhear.
I've been here, but I somehow never did this.
Losa suddenly snatches up both the elf's hands and leans close to her. Her voice rises.
You have to tell me.
The whites of Losa's eyes fade to grey, then black. The color runs into her veins, crisscrossing her skin like lightning. She keeps hold of Sahela's hands.
What's going on?
It rises in you even now, Losa. Do not let it. You must be strong. Be strong. Fight. Fight. You are okay. You are yours. No one else's.
Watch and listen.
Shut up. Let go. Let go. Let go. I don't want to hurt her. Don't make me.
Losa is rigid as a board, tense with the effort of holding Sahela's hands in tight, painful bunches.
Leave me alone. Leave me. I don't want to.
You are hurting me.
Losa's eyes are black. Sahela's fingers are white under her grasp.
Let me go. Please.
A sinister smile spreads across Losa's lips. She jerks the elf toward her.
Chatty, chatty elf. Chatty elf with all the answers. I wonder what your blood tastes like.
Losa, please. You must not defend her. She wakes if she is weakened. We must hurt her to protect her, you see?
Don't go soft on Losa. It's because I was like, are you alright? Are you alright? That's why it's gaining the upper hand. We'll help the elf.
I bet the elf blood tastes like honey, like nectar, like joy itself. Let's find out.
What?
You must weaken her to help her.
You must weaken her to help her. Oh my god, we're fighting Lowe's. And she's level 8. This is one fight we can't outscale. She doesn't die here. Bless? I don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna not look at chat, guys. I need to do this one myself. There's too much risk of spoilers. So who's my enemy? Only Lowe's. So let's weaken her. Hopefully it's true.
I am sorry, Losa. She does not mean what she does.
Oh my god, we gave her that. She's killing everyone because she's so strong. AI knows just what to do with the spells that I've given her. Put her to sleep. Does she wake up when... Oh yeah, broken by damage. Well, that's no good then. Oh, we can at least get out of the fire. Minor strength potion. Oh, thank you. Why only on red prints? But okay. Clears non-cursed surfaces and clouds. What am I doing turning on my ally? What if she just dies? But we can resurrect her.
It is almost enough. A few more hits. She comes back to us when she is weaker.
I feel like Sahela might be lying. This is kind of weird.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks.
Are you fucking kidding me?
She breaks into a huge, childlike grin as you approach.
One friend brings another home. Thank you.
What?
She squeezes your hand.
I do not forget you. Remember.
We woke her up?
Soon I
Oh, she's back.
well again. Then we make another attempt.
What? Don't look at me like that.
You almost killed an innocent girl. You look at her however you please. Yeah, she's still alive. I thought she was dead.
I didn't do anything. It was that thing, whatever it is. It's just a visitor. It has nothing to do with me.
It wasn't your fault.
Good. Let's keep moving. I want to get out of this bloody place as soon as possible. Yes, it is. I'd say we should stop to talk, but I'm swamped.
Rula did die, yeah.
You are quite safe.
2 people died to her.
So glad.
Women be like, I'm not responsible for my
survived the
actions. I'm being
journey.
possessed.
I
Yeah.
see it. And thank you.
Women, am I right? Hmm.
I see it.
Okay. Well, I think that's an okay outcome. Though she seemed a bit angry. Hey, we never went past here. I can't believe we never went here. See? Got better at looking at the minimap, I guess. I wonder what would have happened if I chose Lowe's side. I guess we kill everyone in the camp. And then we still have to kill Lowe's afterwards, probably.
I feel uneasy here.
Where's the rest of us? Is it they don't want to go because of the poison? Jeez. Oh. Frogs? What the fuck? Randomly frog attack. Oh, immune to poison. Very cute, Larian. It's a frog. Makes sense. Weak to water? Really? Weak to water. Oh, because he's wet. I was gonna say. Have I fought Radica? Yeah, I have fought Radica. Scarecrows. No, I haven't seen any scarecrows. We don't have to do everything, guys. Though it can kind of feel that way, that it should be nice to do everything. Don't ask about the future, we'll just feel FOMO. It's okay if we don't do everything. It's gonna take 500 hours already if we do everything. This would have been a lot harder if we did it when we got here. When we first got here.
Our shield.
I'm level 8. First time I got here I was probably level 1 or 2. Probably 2. Hey. Melted dwarf.
I'd say we should stop to...
I don't see anything else. That cat was really hard to keep alive.
I know I trust them well. You go. You survive the journey. I see it. And thank you. I know I trust
Why
them well.
is she still a red flag?
This is very good.
Oh.
Sahela, thank you.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Do not forget what I ask of you. Sahela cannot stay here. She is too important, too rare. Our people must find her. I heal. We count on you still. To tell the elves who remain, the elves who roam, to bring them here. She is not lost here. It is not devotion to Sahela. It is devotion to all. To the world. She is very special. She sees how we will survive the Void Woken, the dead divine. She leads us back home.
I'm glad to have been of service.
Luck to you. Do not forget what I give you.
The future of Elvendom.
I trust them well.
Wow.
You go.
There's still the red flag, which is Sahela. But I guess that's because she's still part of the future of Elvendom. But there's nothing we can do by talking to her anymore. Yeah, I told the kid to hide. But... well... is this him?
Okay. No more distraction. Go!
Found you.
You found me. Okay, wait, go.
What? He went invis. Do I just blow up the place? I don't have any true sight.
Oh, wow! You're really smart. I bet I know how to spell introduce.
Hey.
What's this? I found something.
My way is too small for you. You're...
I guess he was still talking, but With her? No! Wait, how did he die? Is it the urns? Because I opened the urns. I broke his soul jar. Wait, ages ago. How long ago? Was it the one in Brachus Rex's tower? Or the one I just did today? Yeah, I just did it. It's the one that had the skeletons attack us. Aww. I ruined everything.
I got it.
Spear of Brachus Rex. Oh, at least we got that. He would have asked you to do it anyway. He wanted to be released. Right. How would it have changed things for the kid?
Wither, wake up, please.
We're gonna need that teddy bear. I want to do one final evil act before I go on and help Gareth.
Foley, we gotta go. This one's crazy. Foley, we gotta go. This one's crazy.
I'm gonna need the teddy bear. This one's crazy. Alright, that's fine. We don't have to kill him. Cool. Yeah, nice. Glad we came here. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready. To the meeting point we go. To the boat, to the guards, to Gareth. Oh, shriekers.
I see flurries and the air thrums.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Look, it's him. He has
Oh,
come
the
to give his
dragon.
word.
Oh, he's an alternative method.
Praise be, you have silenced the shriekers and cleared our way.
The dragon is the
Yet it seems
alternative.
I'm in need of you
This was
again.
not the moment of my need! I've got wands, you stupid dragon! You should have helped me to, like, I don't know, pluck like 10 Voidwalkers out of the veil.
You have any more miracles in you? We've got a boat ready to row to the Lady Vengeance. But if Alexander sees us bobbing
Yeah,
among
shitty
the
loot
waves,
too. No,
we'll
the
be
loot was
sharp
okay.
chow. So we split up. I take the Seekers to the Lady
Dragon,
Vengeance.
I
you
needed
go
you
to the
to
ruins
take the
and keep
teddy bear
Alexander busy. He'll
from
be
the kid.
expecting a breeze.
He's
Show
hiding
him
over
that you're
there,
a
see?
hurricane. Are you ready? We've got right on our side. A greater ally than any sulking Geist or any whinging Magister.
I am prepared for battle.
He takes the news calmly. A moment passes as he calculates the consequences, assessing this new world as it opens up before him. He nods his thanks, then raises his voice.
Seekers, we move. You are Lucian's eyes and ears. You are his sword and his shield. Burn the blackness with your holy fire!
Charge! I have to go. We go next time. We see what happens next time when we charge and go for the boat. I know, I wanted to finish it too, but we gotta do this next time. What's an episodical series without a cliffhanger? Tomorrow's gonna be Pog. See you tomorrow, guys. Thanks for watching. Great night. What did the save file say? The save file says that we spent how many hours? 28, but that's without save scumming. We're something like 30, 35 hours in. We're about to finish Act 1. Good stuff. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow.